Hey guys, how are you? I'm like, 5 o'clock already. Okay, I got this. Who's here? Who's here? See, a couple people are here. It's still hot out today. I wanted to get out here earlier so it doesn't get dark so fast like last night, but it is warm still. So if I look warm, it is warm. Luckily there's a breeze though. I got my tea, no Red Bull, tea and water. Stay hydrated. I set my stuff up. One sec. That looks good. That looks good. Okay, I think I'm set. Divine timing, hey! How are you? Where's the chat? Like, let's see. Where's my chat? You're busy today? Oh, hi, Brenda. Why don't I have the chat? Oh, there's the chat. I think this is the chat. Let's see. What? All messages. That's weird. I don't have my little spot for me to write the chat. Give me 1 second. Let me do something on the computer. Okay, guys? This one. Just in case there's something. Well, I got to write my my one stuff. Oh, you guys got to check for me. Can you do, what's those called? I don't need anybody to do them, but I just need to know, does it show the thing where you could do super chats or whatever that's called yet? If anybody has done those before, just let me know if it looks like you could do them, because just last night I finally got approved where I can have those, and I think I got it set up so that I can, but I don't see anything different. Yes, we'll get to you in just a moment, okay, Brenda? Just hang out for 1 minute. Let me get all settled in. And nope. Wait, Brenda says she sees it. Diana says yes. Divine, you should know. You've done them before for Miss Gypsy. Okay, well that's good. At least somebody sees it, because I don't really see anything different on my side, and I was wondering. Cool. Because I didn't want to say, oh, you guys could do this if it's not there yet. Okay, so 1 sec. Let me just get to the chat on my computer here. Yeah. Wait. There it is. Okay. Yeah. Oh, Divine. Are you serious? Dude, I'm rich. That's like the most I've got in a long time. That means a lot. Thank you. That's very nice. Oh my gosh. Wow. I got it. Like, I'm gonna screenshot that. Hold on, guys. Okay, because that's my first super chat. There we go. Yay! That's so cool. I'm so excited. Wow. Yeah, thanks to you guys. Like, I mean, if you guys weren't around, like, obviously I wouldn't have subscribers, and obviously I wouldn't have watch time or any of that, and obviously I'd be just sitting here talking to myself and nothing would come of it. So thank you guys so much. Wow, my face is getting red already, huh? It is a little hot out. I'm under a shade tree, but it's a warm day today, so it's okay. It'll cool down in a bit. If I wait much longer, it's gonna get dark right after I start again, so. Yep, ethereal moonlight, Chanley, I love you. Oh, very cool, very cool. Yes. Like with your question or just in general, Chanley, ethereal moonlight. Hi, Cha, you a good girl. You beautiful. You're dirty though. Look how dirty she is, divine timing. Okay, off, go. See if I'll make it to 100. Going to ask about my Oh, for sure you will, girl. Oh my gosh, you have like the most beautiful vibe. It's just same with all of us. It's just a matter of time and other things. I totally want to talk to you guys about things too, but I'll do some readings first. Like if it slows down or something, then we'll get into some YouTube stuff if you're around. But, oh yeah. Okay, let me start writing your guys' names down. Remember, so I'm gonna do Divine. Divine, while I'm talking, let me know if you have a question, okay? Otherwise, I'll do a general read or whatever, because you just donated. You did the super chat, which was amazing. Oh wait, can I pin the super chat? Let's see. Put user in timeout. Hide user on this channel. Remove. Let's go. Okay, I didn't see where I could pin the super chat, so pretty cool though. I love it. What was I even gonna say? Oh yeah, remember guys, so I'm gonna do Divine first since he did the donation, and then Soulchild from last night had done a donation, but it got pitch dark out and I had no lighting, so I had to end. So they're expecting when they come on today, I'm gonna do them boom, the very next person. So when you see that, they donated last night and didn't get their reading, so that's why. So I'm gonna write their name at the top for when we see them. And then we got Divine Timing. Let me go back to the top of the list, okay guys? Okay, Brenda will be after that. Get rid of my gum. Okay. And Diana. Okay, and we got Brenda there. Yes. So hold on to that question, Brenda. I'm in the bank. You're in the bank. You're always you're like me. You're always like out there doing something, Nick. Have a great read. Thank you, Nick. Okay, if you come back in later and want a question, just let me know, mister. Divine Timing, nope. What does nope mean? There it is. Oh, that was about the super chat, okay. La. Kiki, hi Kiki. I told you before, I just love the Kiki name because a friend of mine has the most beautiful cat I've probably ever seen. She's like a real princessy cat, and I don't know, just beautiful colors and fluffy fur, and her name's Kiki, and oh, I just love that name. And then we got Chanley, which is Ethereal Moonlight, okay, and Chris, hi Chris. All right, we're getting the list going already, aren't we? You're 88. Oh, you're gonna get there real soon. The thing is too, Chanley, once you start getting those first like under 100 are like definitely the hardest, and then once you like kind of get going, like it starts going better. Just like, yeah, just the more you get, like it just starts going faster and faster, especially when you get up and like I've just known people like my brother and stuff that have done it, and Miss Gypsy, and it's like once you get into like 1,000 or something, it really starts like going quite a bit quicker. Yeah, my brother said once you get to like how I am too right now, wait, I don't have the 1,000 yet, but I am considered a YouTube partner now because I did get the 3,000 watch hours. Once you get to that where you're a partner, which is at least 500 subscribers and 3,000 watch hours, then he says YouTube starts pushing your stuff a little more. So so that's good. So stuff should pick up too. No, you can't pin a super chat. Oh, thank you for letting me know. See, I'm learning all this stuff. I don't even know. I don't know, but I'll learn as I go along, and I appreciate you guys so much for helping me. Whatever's up is good. Okay, Divine, we'll do that. I can have it up on my screen. Okay. See what you're saying. I'm gonna have to watch some videos on it too, and I won't need it. You don't need a reading? Okay, well, oh, okay. So you want to do, where's your, oh, you want to do the yes, no on the 100, where you get to the 100 or win or whatnot? Why do I always say what nut? It sounds so funny. What not? Oh, you're gonna go live and hang out? That's awesome. I saw your other one. I was on with you last night, and then I saw the one you did. I guess it was early this morning or something, like a chit chat one. That's really cool. For sure. I have a lot of tips. Sometime I do so many lives, so when it's another night like the other night where it's just kind of slower, and you're on or something, well, or maybe when I get on yours or something, yeah. But it's easier for me to talk. So we'll do one of the ones where, because I have like a little list written in my phone of stuff I keep wanting to talk to you and Saloni and stuff about. Okay, I got it, Divine. I know, you paid, all right. Just had to get this started. Always takes me a minute. I also have my list from last night of people that were on the list and never got readings. So if they come in, I might try to like squeeze them in a little bit quicker too. We'll see. Okay, one more sip of tea and I'm ready to go. Okay. Couple decks out today, but we're gonna start with these ones. I like these ones. Okay. I feel like forever, Divine Timing, like you're always getting readings that are like, you're doing great and amazing things are coming, like it's good now, but even, look at the sun shining, that's pretty, but even more things are coming, and it's like, that's good, and that's beautiful, that's like really beautiful, but I'd love, universe, to hear something different. Not the opposite or anything, but just something, I don't know. I guess when it's like general stuff, it's like, that's what life kind of like has for you, so, but let's see. I'm curious. I want to hear something different. Your little emoji is so cute. It reminds me of the turtle's face. The turtle. Any of you guys keeping up on my turtle story? She had escaped again this morning, and I have her area like Fort Knox. Like, I don't know. She's like a magician or something, or I don't know what. It's completely. There's no way to go under, around. She could climb a fence, but it's high. I didn't know turtles climb fences, but somehow she got out. But my Thai girl found her again. She was in the dirt and leaves and stuff again where I couldn't see her. I wouldn't have found her. Child loves her. She's over there just sitting by her, guarding her right now. Someday I'll show you all that stuff. Okay, here we go. Let me write your name down. Maroongan. I'm just going to say Maroongan, okay? Just for the beginning part, Maroongan. I put you on the list, and SC. I got you guys on the list, okay? Oh, and there's Usagi. Usagi. Yay! My other mod. Hi. Okay, so we're on Divine Timing because I have super chats now. You guys can do super chats to skip the line or donate 5 or more to either my PayPal or Cash App, which I'll post in a little bit, okay? It's also in the description, but I'll pin it in a little bit too. CJ, that's a really cool name. And how you spell it's cool. And Nava. Alrighty, so we're gonna start with Divine Timing because yes, he did a super chat, a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Divine. Oh, the one card, ooh. One card had fallen out and another chunk just fell out. So let's see what these are about, okay? Let's hear something different for Divine, huh? Give me a second here. Why? I'm gonna keep going until we get something different, okay? Because I feel like it's like similar again, but we're gonna keep going with it. Okay, so this is like I hear like in the past for you, Divine. Okay, like you struggled with things, and it wasn't just one thing. Okay, it was kind of like in a lot of different areas you struggled. Okay, or it felt like it. Well, you did, but it also really felt like it. Like the face is just like I really see that as your face before, and multiple things here. Okay. Just with things you felt, things that went on, things that happened, things that were in your life, thoughts about them, ways you handled them, dealt with them, everything, okay? There was a lot of stuff that was more like a struggle and heavy, okay? Yeah, like it was, like life, a lot of it was like uphill, okay? But chills. I always get chills. And it's not the breeze, because the breeze isn't cold today. And this is you, Divine. This is you laying down in reflection, because gosh, those of you that don't know, like really Divine, he went like he jumped off a cliff into the spiritual, personal growth, self work, shadow work, all that journey. He didn't like ease into it. He went like, there it is. I think I'm gonna check it out, and he just like dove off into it. I swear. Yeah. So this is you in. This is where you went to. You dove off and you came here and you laid down, and this like just like big reflective state. Okay, and you went through so much within you. Okay, you brought up so much. You dealt with so much. You laid down to rest so much. Okay, all the cobwebs and stuff that they're here in the picture, but in life you clean those up. Like a lot of cobwebs that had you stuck, or had you feeling ways that didn't feel the best to you, or led to not the best things in life. You cleaned all that up. And it was like there's so many little wishes that were over there that were hidden with this moon, but the little illumination was like, as you were doing this work, they started to be illuminated. 1 second. Chai. Okay. Yeah, they started being illuminated, and as you did this work, like so many of those things started like happening for you. Okay. And then yeah, and then here you are now. It sounds so similar to your same story. It's a beautiful story. A lot of people would just love to have this story. You're the spider. I forgot about that. That's very true. That's very true. Yeah, that's very true. It's like you're creating like, oh yeah, Divine, I can see that. Like back in the days, I kind of feel like you lived in whatever web there was, you know, kind of like maybe just like a messy like web or whatever. And then you, like over these years, these like last couple few, whatever it is, years, that's completely different. You've gotten where you create your own web, and it's not a web anymore. It's you're very like intentional about stuff, and you're very like, I don't know, like powerful in your life and stuff, and you've created just like a really beautiful web. And it's very true. His one of his nicknames is Spider, so that's that is neat. That's true. And here you are now, and anybody who's not subscribed, please make sure to subscribe to my channel. Make sure to like the live, okay? And if you hear noises on the background, my little boy is going in and out, jumping on the trampoline. So if you're okay, so this is you now, Divine. Wow, it's you with like so much of what you want in life. Okay, it's you like enjoying life with this cake and this wine. This is you with like, he's so good. He loves his animals so much, and he's had a cow and everything before, and anyways, it's you with all the things you care about. Okay, it's you with a beautiful home with fruit on your trees. He's just created a really beautiful, really nice life for himself through all of this. Okay, and this is you, Divine, like 1,000,000% you, where you create. See, with like the baby, you create beautiful things. And like your heart, like it overflows with emotion and love and stuff. Okay, just like it's overflowing here out of the cup, the shell. Yeah, and that you bring that into other people's lives as well. That's like another thing you create. This really good, lots of beauty and stuff in other people's lives. There. Hi, the opaque. Let me write you down, okay, on the list. Opaque. I think that's how you say it. I think that's one of those words that I've never really like. I don't know if I say it right. So what about guidance for Divine? I know we understand that. life and how it goes. I hear to keep doing things in a wise way. Okay, keep doing things in a very intentional, strategic way. Okay, the going with the flow is good, but I hear the universe saying like to keep this that is going and to continue with it and to make it even more and more, to continue being wise and with the way you go about things, with how you do things, what you do. Okay, the bottom of the deck, the Hermit. I don't want to look at the other bottom of the deck card, so I'm like, sneak it away. Yeah. So this is you. This is you. This is you focused on that. This is you. Focused on that and grounded, okay, in what you feel and what you do, and just being like within yourself and your power. Okay, this looks to me like a very like I feel it's like powerful. I feel like manifesting and stuff, and not even like not okay. I say intentionally, live intentionally. No, I'm saying not. What I'm saying with this is that you in your life, like it's like you just being in your power like this is what manifests. Like it's like you don't even aren't even a person that has to or needs to sit there and like consciously try to like manifest, which is amazing too. It's amazing and awesome too. I'm just saying, you just being within yourself and in your own power like this, that just being that way makes all the stuff happen for you. Okay, so that combined with the stuff you physically do, with the stuff you physically choose to do and everything in life, is what's going to keep you headed down the beautiful path that you're on. I did end up going with the bottom of the deck again. There is more to come, okay, that is hidden to you, that you have no idea of yet. I hear like a year from now, like you might think, oh yeah, I have everything I want, da da da, but I hear like, I picture like a year out or something, like there's gonna be different things, okay, that you didn't even expect, that you don't even have any clue of or any hint of yet. Okay, but okay, last card, we're gonna go with this. I'm just getting a lot of for guidance from the universe to continue on this path and for more about the being wise and being, what was the other word, being I guess just that intentional, like selective, like way about thinking of things, about going about things. Okay, yeah, and I get why it's coming up. It's because you divine are very much, you've gotten very much to that go with the flow and what happens happens, and you know, it's how it's supposed to be, and that's awesome. But I do hear from life to also make sure your thoughts and the things that you like physically do in life are in alignment. That's what I was going for, in alignment with all of this that you have and what you, the direction you want to continue to head. Okay, and that's the little, yeah, I knew there was like a little like something, and that's exactly what I was looking for, that they're all in alignment with each other, and that will make it continue going that direction and just become greater and greater. Okay, hi Ernest. Oh, I remember you from last night. Hi Ernest. Yes, let me get you on there, Ernest. Make a little mark by yeah, because I didn't get to go to you last night. Yes, he's on the list from yesterday. And these people were waiting all the time yesterday. So I'm gonna go ahead and do Brenda, because she was right on, okay? She was right on the live today. Let's see, let's just do one, okay? Let's just do Brenda, and then we'll do Ernest, okay? Since you waited a long time yesterday, Ernest, you were waiting a very long time yesterday. So, Usagi, we're gonna do Brenda, then Ernest. I haven't seen Soulchild, so I have Brenda, then Ernest, and then so far, Diana, Kiki, Ethereal Moonlight, Chris, Marungan, what is this? S2 or SC? SC? SC, I think. And then Usagi, if you wanted one. CJ. I can't read my own writing. Nava? Opaque? Is that how you say it? Opaque? Okay. That's what we have so far. So, we'll go over it again, but that's what we have at the moment. But yeah, the people who waited forever yesterday and then I had to shut it down, I did want to try to like squeeze them in as they come in. Okay. Oh, Soulchild, there you are. Oh my goodness. Oh gosh. Okay, actually guys, we do got to do Soulchild first, okay? Because Soulchild not only waited around yesterday but also donated yesterday. So they waited and they donated, and I still had to cut them off because it got dark. So everybody comes at once. So Soulchild, Brenda, Ernest, Diana, and we'll go from there, okay? Alrighty, so Soulchild, hi, ask your question, okay? I was gonna look and see what it was last night, but I'm like, well, I'll just let them put it today. For sure, thank you. And for future stuff, if you're around in future and feel like donating, I have super chats now. I'm so excited. Yes. Beautiful little emojis, Usagi. I love them. Okay. So you put your question. Oh, SZ. Yes, you are on the list. There is a few in front of you, but people come and people go, and it probably won't take too long, okay? And remember, if anybody wants to skip, you can donate to my CashApp or PayPal or even a super chat. Usagi, do you know my CashApp and PayPal? Like, I have it in the description. Do you think there's any way you could do a comment on it, like to skip something like to skip, just so I'm not messing with this, to skip wait line? You can, like $5 or more, either Super Chat, PayPal, or Cash App, and then list those. Remember, it's a $ kathleendianeYT, or @ $. Do you remember that? I'm not making sense, but if you can, okay. If not, I can do it in a couple of minutes. Okay, and then there's Aaron. Alrighty, there's Soulchild's question. Can you tell me how Marcus feels about me after our photo shoot together? Okay. Okay, awesome. Thank you. And then I'll pin that. Yay, yay, yay. Because I don't know why my little chat, I can see it, but I don't have where I can type right up here today. And I'd have to do it on my laptop, which I can do. It's just a little bit, I don't know if that's in the right spot to do it right now either, so. Okay. Okay, this is for Soulchild. Wanting to know how Marcus feels about Soulchild after their photo shoot. How does Marcus feel about Soulchild? How does Marcus feel about Soulchild? Marcus about Soulchild. Okay, I'm getting that they're feeling like attracted to you. Okay, look, with this card here, I'm feeling the energy of it's making them want to let go of something and reach towards you. Okay, see the reaching. Yeah, it could be something from the past that they've held on to. It could be thoughts, okay, ways of thinking about something or not wanting something maybe. But there's something that it's making them want to let go of and reach for you. the sun coming out is what they see happening in the reaching for you, okay? They see you as this person that, like has it, I want to say has it together. Yeah, like they have in their mind a picture of someone who, kind of like lives life kind of by, I guess by their terms, kind of like they, like you're creating, they can tell that you're the type of person that you want this certain life and you're the type of person that's kind of going to make it happen, okay? They see that energy in you. They see this like, kind of like a strong or put together type of energy, okay? They see that in you, they're attracted to it, and it's making them want to let go of something and reach for that. I know what to, but I can't put it up. I know what to, but I can't. Oh, okay. Awesome. Okay, let me keep going here. Oh, I see. I know what you're talking about the letting go thing. Okay, I think. Okay. Yeah. And that's weird. Okay, here's, I got chills. Here's the them wanting to cut that rope like to something. Okay, they're wanting, I've got chills. That's really weird. When I get really strong energy come through I'm not sad, but look how watery my eyes get. It's just like the energy, looks like I'm crying. The energy comes through super strong and I get super big chills. And just because we were just saying about the letting go and you're like, I know what, I'm like, oh, the letting go. And then it's like, it comes out with this card that it's like cutting the rope to something, cutting the ties to something, closing the door to something and wanting to open this door. Okay, that's just barely cracked open, like barely, there's a lot. Remember the sun? I got chills again. Remember the sun that I said that he sees like the sun coming in with you? Okay, and I hope it doesn't get too windy. I feel like that's what's behind this door, the one to open. It's like he knows the sun's behind there, okay? And it's just barely cracked right now. Like you can barely see like a little bit of the illumination, but he knows what's behind there, okay? My nose starts to, oh, that's really weird. I'm so glad to hear that your nose itches because mine itches during readings too. Oh my goodness, it actually tickles like right there right now. That's so funny. Yep, my nose itches. I also will burp or get hiccups because I never do any other time, but a lot of times when I'm in like really deep into a reading, it's like, it's so weird. That's really cool. Yeah, okay, let's see what else. Okay, definitely an element of stuff being hidden here. I get it, it's like in different ways. Hold on. Like it's not out in the open, but I get multiple things. Like what they feel to you, what you feel to them, what they want about you in general, like from, sorry to explain sometimes. Hold on. So another reader had the same reactions. I was like, I thought it was just me. Oh, that's so funny. No, it's so good to know. Yeah, I'm learning more and more that like, okay, all these things are normal. Because I kept being like, I'm sorry guys, I keep burping. I keep getting hiccups and sorry, my nose keeps itching. And it's good to know. It's just like the energy, the message, like something coming in like strong or intense or something kind of thing. It started with chills and then all the other stuff just like started coming on strong too. Yeah, it's just there's multiple facets of stuff that's not out in the open, not seen right now, okay? But I'm drawn kind of to the cat down here, how it's looking there, and it's bigger here. like, I feel like it's going to be coming out, okay? And the multiple facets of it coming out, like becoming bigger where it can't keep being hidden, okay? Okay. It's warm out today. My face is a little red. Okay, let's see, a little bit more. Soulchild. Okay, this we're talking about him and what he feels. So, okay, look, I feel like this is a little bit in his mind. Like, okay, there's a lot of thoughts about you, okay? But I feel like an element of he is trying not to think them or trying not to see them in a way. Like something is making him yeah, try not to see or think, or it's funny because I don't hear anything about like it's trying to make him not feel. I don't get that. Okay, so it's like he's feeling and there's nothing like stopping that, which is interesting. But I do feel that his thoughts and the seeing, okay, is like something's like wanting to like, or he's making himself or something not go there. Okay, hold on. Kathleen, I had to pause so I can listen to my whole reading. I just want to let you know everything you've ever told me has come true. Do you want the best readers? Do you want the best readers? I do want the best readers. Just kidding. Thank you. I just hear, I'm like, I just hear what I say. I just say what I hear, what I feel come through. And I know like messages get interpreted like through us, and they're also getting interpreted through the cards that we're using. So it's like, you know, messages can come through differently and stuff, but I do feel that people are led, like I'm led to use the decks I use when I do. People are led to hear messages from different readers when they do. And so I just really feel that like I've just come to trust, just from everything that's happened, that even if something's not making sense to me, or maybe it doesn't seem like it makes sense to the other person, I do trust that like it's what's supposed to be heard like at the time. And just the more and more I go along, I trust that even more. So that's part of trusting it when I hear back from you guys like that. So thank you so much. Okay, reading Soulchild. Yes. Thank you. I've had some really weird stories happen, which, I mean, I'm not too surprised, but it's still like whoa and wow, kind of crazy. I love hearing stories. Okay, so let's see, anything else about this? Okay, I always call this the wish card. The star card comes out, so I get a little sense of like I see a butterfly, woo, going like away. As I was thinking this, I get a little bit of a sense of it being like maybe a little bit off, okay, a little bit far off, like not super right now, but a little bit off. But I do get the energy of something really pretty coming from this connection, okay, and chills. Let's get the bottom of the deck. Yeah, it's just there's a lot of stuff that needs to go on for this to get there, okay, and happen. Like, see all these different ingredients being put in. This is like this here. This here. What was I even saying with that? She is like the universe, okay, or life, or God, or whatever you believe in, okay? She is that, and she's like putting in the ingredients, which are going to make this really beautiful, divine. Come on. That's very, very sweet of you. Thank you so much. I'll have to read in a minute and see if there's something else you're wanting to know, or if you're just being nice. A tip? Oh, you're so sweet. This is really crazy. Thank you. You don't know how excited I am. Thank you so much. Very, very sweet. It means a lot. Thank you. Yeah, so this is like the universe, okay? This is the universe. This is life putting in the different little things that needs to happen for this to happen. But I do believe it's going to end up leading to this, to something really beautiful, just a matter of time and a matter of all the different little things that need to happen for it to happen, to be put in and take place, okay? Which, just like the facets of the different things, like unknown and kind of hidden, I feel like it's different facets of that too for this. Okay? Hopefully that makes sense. All right, that's what I have for you, Soulchild. Thank you so much for your donation too, okay? They donated yesterday. I just didn't get to you. Thank you. Yeah, and I go live a lot right now. I'm trying to get like a whole 1,000 more watch hours somehow in about 16 days, because that's my goal. I'm gonna do it. So I'm gonna be live a lot. So come join me when I am, and we'll keep going on that, okay? All right, so Brenda, yeah, okay, let me get these couple names crossed off too. Usagi, you're so cool. Let me see. Did you write the Cash App and all that stuff earlier? Let me see. Oh, there it is. To be next in line, consider. Very good. Cash App and PayPal. Very good. Perfect. Yes. Let's see. Okay, let me see how I pin that. Pin message. There we go. See, that's easy. Thank you so much. Beautiful. Awesome. Okay. You're so helpful. Very, very sweet. Usagi's like, you guys are, I have a couple different moderators and they're all awesome, but Usagi's been like, just on it. We even had a double live going on the other day for a long time, and somehow, not even knowing what was going on the other live, was keeping track of everybody, like on both sides. It was just amazing. Thank you so much. Okay. I want to show the viewers how it's done. Thank you. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, so there's the PayPal, there's the Cash App, and then there's Super Chats now. Woo, woo, woo. Woo, woo, woo. Who's that, Miss Gypsy? Okay, so Brenda, where's your question, Brenda? And let's see. Just letting you know, if we don't hear from Brenda, Diane is next, right? Is that what you got to, Usagi? And go down the list one time, and remember, people do leave. So if they're not here, the list is gonna go faster, guys, okay? I'm gonna go down the list one time so me and Usagi can kind of be on the same page here. So Brenda, Diana, Kiki, Ethereal Moonlight, which is Chanley, Chris, Maroon Gun, SZ. Oh, I was like, what is this? Usagi. I couldn't even read what I wrote. CJ, Nava, Opak, I don't know how to say that. Ernest, and Aaron. That's what I have so far. Yours is, oh no, Ernest, we were gonna do you, huh? Oh, after Brenda. I'm sorry. Yes, so Brenda, which I don't know if Brenda's here, so we might be on yours right now, Ernest. Go ahead and write your question, Ernest, okay? Just in case Brenda doesn't pop in, and we'll get yours going, okay? Thank you for reminding me. Yes, I definitely mess up every once in a while. So, we got it. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, I don't see Brenda right now. And in general, if they're not, in general, if they go away, if they take a long time to come back, I usually we'll add them to the bottom of the list again, okay? Just so, because a lot of people, I know you guys are really like hanging out and watching, and I appreciate that. Okay. Let's see here. Your life. So you want a reading like on your life in general? Okay. All right, so we are going to do, this is going to be for Ernest, and this is what's happening on sad face. Okay. This is for Ernest. It's a little hot out. This is for Ernest about his life. I do feel a little bit of a sadness, like a little bit of like Not going the way best, or like the way maybe that you'd want, huh? Okay, let's see. Ernest. That's coming out. There you are, sitting. That's so funny. I mean, it's not funny, it's interesting is the word that I mean to use. It's so interesting that this card is a card that came out and it actually fell out. And lots of times I choose the cards that feel right and they hardly ever get a chance to fall out. But this one did fall out, and I do kind of see this as you, okay? Like sitting there in your thoughts, okay? Kind of thinking with all these books, kind of thinking about different things, wondering about different things and stuff, but not feeling the best, okay? Hence your little sad emoji face, okay? But Ernest, very good already to see this window in the background. Two things there majorly standing out. The sun, okay, which is the sun rising, okay, which is hope, which is brighter things coming in, okay, better things, better times, all that coming in. Here I go with the hiccups or burps or whatever that was. So this is definitely wants to be heard for you, okay, or wants to be said to you. The bird. Some of you have already heard me say this little story, but the bird, okay. Picture like a sailor or someone on a ship out at sea, okay, and there's just water all around them, and they're like, oh my gosh, am I stuck out sea forever? I just say they have no way of knowing where land is, okay? They don't know if land's anywhere near. They don't know what's going to happen. They don't know if they're ever going to like find land. And then a bird comes along, okay? A bird comes along. That shows them that aha, there is land nearby, okay? Everything's going to be okay. Everything's going to work out. A bird had to come from somewhere. They don't just fly out in the ocean for, 10 years at a time. They had to come from somewhere. So this is like just this one, I'm going to keep going, of course, but just this one card already is like kind of stuff that you've been going through, or kind of maybe how life has been in general. But this window is like everything here for you, okay? There's hope, there's good things coming in, there's stuff out there waiting for you, okay? That's already out there. So let's see here. Oh, thank you for the list, Usagi, very nice. Alrighty, so tell us more for Ernest, Yep. So it's hidden, right? It's hidden right now, like where are things going to go from here, okay? What's going to happen? What's it going to be like? How am I going to feel? How's this going to go? How's that going to turn out? Is this ever going to happen? Is it ever going to be like this? Like, I just hear a lot of different questions, which are just, earlier I was kind of, my voice, it's interesting. I was noticing a lot of these swords, these thoughts, and a lot of these books, and when I was talking about you wondering about things, I did get the energy of a lot of things, okay? And I don't even remember what I just said about that, but I knew I was hearing about a lot. Oh yeah, all those questions, okay. It's funny, sometimes when we read, it's like, everything like, from a certain point is just like almost like a wash. It's weird, but that's because we're really into hearing what we hear in the moment. Okay, so tell me more. Why do I have the cards flipped over? That's interesting. I had them flipped like this way down. I guess that's just more of the not being able to see it, okay? Oh yeah, please like and subscribe. I forget to say that, and I know people, like, even when I go on a live, sometimes I don't even think about it until somebody says something. I'm like, oh yeah, and I like and I subscribe. But yeah, please like and subscribe, guys. Thank you so much. Yeah, I think there's just a big element of you not being able to see how things are going to go, like, in the way you would like. Here, universe coming in saying that's the truth, okay? That is what is going on for you. But I also hear the universe saying with this card here that it's important. Okay, this is important for you to Going with the flow of life is amazing, okay? Being able to like adapt to things, bounce back from things, be resilient, all of that, right? Amazing. It's like to not have a bunch of resistance, okay? But it's also very important if you have a vision of how you'd like your life to be, to help with like getting there and creating that and bringing that into you. It's very important to become like clear, like straight up, like very like crystal clear, okay, of what you would like in life, okay? It doesn't mean you're until you get that, life sucks, or anything like that. It's not like I must have this to be happy or anything like that. It's just, it's important to have a vision, like a very clear vision of how you would like to feel, how you would like life to be. A big part of it is feeling, okay? How you would like to feel when it comes to money, how you would like to feel when it comes to love, how you would like to feel when it comes to these relationships, or this one, or whatever, okay? It's important to have that, because I don't know, I just feel like to get more to how you, if you have a vision of how you'd like it to be, it's important to be very clear of that in your mind, okay? Thank you. I don't know who retracted that message, if somebody did, but if you did, or if YouTube did, but it must have not been a good one, so thank you. Oh wait, they might have retracted it themselves. They might have asked a question and then retracted it. Okay, never mind. Okay. Yeah, so Ernest, here you are. Okay, I don't know exactly what's going on in your life or whatever, but I do feel, I do get that it's hard for you. It's a little bit of a struggle for you, kind of that uphill feeling again, like you, like, does it feel like maybe a lot of things are a battle, like it's kind of like a continuous uphill? And maybe not in a super, super bad way, but I feel like maybe in a lot of areas, maybe, that it's like, kind of like a constant uphill kind of thing, okay? Angie, hi Angie, let's see, Angie. I thought you were on the list from last night. I don't have you written down, maybe that was the other night. Oh, did you? Okay, see, I do remember you. Yeah. Okay, well, let me get you on the list. We'll go ahead. So, Aaron, but I didn't have it on the list from last night, though. I don't know why. Okay. So, let's put Angie, add Angie and Andrea on, okay? Oh, it's your birthday. Very cool. Happy birthday, Andrea. Have you got a kitty cat? Is that a kitty cat for your picture? I do love kitty cats. I do. That's so cool. I think it's a cat. It's little, it's hard to tell. Aw, well, happy birthday. That's awesome. It's your cat. Aw, I currently have 7 cats. 2 are my daughters that I'm kind of like taking care of for her. And then when she takes them, I'm gonna get more. Yes. Yes, okay. So we got you guys on the list, and it's a bit of a list, but people come and go, so it might go pretty quickly, hopefully, maybe. And if you guys want to skip to the very beginning of the line, just do a donation of 5 or more, either to PayPal, CashApp, or as a super chat, okay? And you'll skip the line. Okay, so we're still on Ernest right here. And yeah, so, okay. So yeah, okay, so what are we know this, we know this. We want to know some guidance. Oh, we already had a little bit of guidance, but we want more guidance for Ernest, okay? We got it, getting very clear, and a lot of cards just fell. Okay, these didn't fall all the way down. What, got it. A chunk of cards fell on the table, which I put back, but just one card shot down to the ground, okay? I'm getting from the universe, the universe wants you, Ernest, to like kind of like step up or take charge or something like that, okay? Universe, remember what I was saying earlier about getting really crystal clear about what your vision is, how you want to feel, how you want things to be, okay? And then look, this one's coming in. It wants you to start like being intentional and being strategic about the things that you think and the things that you do. Like, I hear enough of, thank you. Okay, sorry. I'm like, I hope this doesn't sound mean, but I hear like a little bit of enough of the kind of letting things happen, okay? I hear universe wants you to kind of like step up more and start, I'm getting like strong energy, okay? I feel it like all around. Wants you to be like I wouldn't be surprised if this, okay. I'm like, if the strength card is on the bottom of the deck, because I hear about like strength, like I want you to reach down in your strength, but this was on the bottom of the deck, okay? Hermit card, which also can be like, get like in yourself, okay? Like get way into yourself and like draw on that like inner power. I think I was talking to Divine Timing about that earlier. This also is like, it's like you're inside yourself, bringing your inner power out, like your magic out in the hermit mode. It's like, that's where you can find it, okay? Yeah, I hear you've got to spend some time in reflection, okay? I actually have paper and a pen right in front of me that I'm feeling drawn to. I would literally get some paper and a pen out, write the things down that don't feel how you'd like them to feel. Go ahead and write them. It's okay to write them. It's okay. We're acknowledging, we're being real. You're not saying, I'm writing this because I want more. It's okay. Life knows the intention behind it is you're writing the things that are not how you want them to feel, because you need to see that. Otherwise it's like, it's just like a big blurry, like dark cloud or something, okay? So write them out, the things that don't feel how you want, okay? And then by each one, I want you to make an arrow and go over and write how you want that thing to feel. Or it could be a little bit, it doesn't have to be one word, or it could be a one word or whatever, but just basically you're getting very clear on what you don't like how it feels and how you would like that to feel instead. And really spend time thinking about that, okay? And then it takes time. It's a process, a very long process to get things how you want them to be. But when you just start doing that, like you really list it out and you write it out on paper, writing is super powerful, okay? And it's okay to write what you don't want, because you can even cross that off afterwards and you're left with the arrow, like where it's headed and what you do want, okay? Just doing that starts like the wheels in motion, like it starts energy flowing. I swear, it starts making the universe kind of start, okay, let's get things moving, let's get things going. This is where they want to be. Let's start it in motion. You see what I'm saying? I could go on and on and on and on and on about like the process. We could go into it more another time if I'm on and you want to go more into it all. So I'm not going to go too much right now, but that's a very important first step, okay? To just start getting things into motion, because I am hearing from your reading that life is saying you've kind of just like have been kind of taking what life has given you. And I hear that it can be a lot more, there goes my voice again, same part. It can be a lot more how you want it to be and how you want it to feel. But you've got to get super clear in your mind, and you've got to start like finding like your strength and your power and your magic in you to start like making that happen, okay? So this is what I have for you for this time, Ernest. All right, cross off Ernest. Oh, there's Chelsea, is that how you say it? Chelsea Daly. Oh, hi there. Why, I'm not on list? We will Usagi put you on there, right? I'll write you down too, just in case. There we go. Alrighty. Yeah, let's see if Diane is here. And then who's next, Usagi, after Diana? You have Kiki. Okay. So Diana, I tell you, the lists can go pretty quickly if like if you're waiting, I don't know, like if you take off, sometimes it goes boom, 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 like a few people aren't around, and then the list goes fast. So it is kind of best to kind of hang out. Unless you're way down, then you could probably do something, come back, but yeah, you never know. Sometimes it takes a while, sometimes it goes quickly, but you can always donate if you just want to skip the list, okay? Diana is here. Okay, Diana, what should I look forward in the remaining months of the year, or any guidance? Okay. Okay. There's a pretty bird that just came along. I don't know. I'm like, I don't know what it's saying yet, though. Okay. Let's see. You are very welcome, Ernest. Very welcome. Yes, this is for Diana. For sure. For sure. No worries at all. I love doing this. The cards have really helped me in my life to like clarify things, to get guidance on things, to just, that's the big confirmation. Yeah, confirmation, clarification, and guidance are like, I've gotten so much of that like from the cards, and it really just helps. And I feel like everything's really kind of out there within us, and they just kind of help us to, like, I got like the breeze going out. It helps us to like become aware of that, you know, and to just feel like that support and stuff, like we have support with things. So I like doing that for others. Okay. Diana. Thank you for the list, Usagi. Oh my gosh. How did I get so, I don't like the word lucky. How did I get so blessed to have Usagi in here? Oh my goodness. Thank you. So remaining months of the year. Okay. For Diana, remaining months of the year. Let's see here. Diana. Remaining months of the year and guidance. Universe. Diana. Let me get this one. It wants to come out too. Okay, 1 second here. We got that. Okay, so first of all, this card comes out, okay? And so I hear from this, it's like, so many of the same cards always come out. You're like, I swear she says the same thing all the time. But it's not my fault the same cards come out. Okay, but I do hear that you, Diana, you know what I was talking about in the last reading? About kind of being intentional in things and kind of like making stuff, not forcing it, but kind of creating it and manifesting in a way, like being intentional, kind of like actually not just, oh, whatever comes, but actually taking the steps to make it where you can bring it into your life and it can come, you know, kind of setting things into motion. Although I was talking about, I feel like you, like the universe is saying that you have been doing that, okay? You have been doing that, and this is you here, okay? This is you here, like putting your, see my nose is ticked. Putting your, like, why is it so itchy? Putting your, like your magic wand out, okay? Like making it happen. Like, let's see what this does. Let's see what I can do if I do this. Let's see what happens doing that. Okay, yeah, you've been, my nose is so itchy. It's interesting. Okay. I'm curious, someday I'm going to try to look up if different things can mean different things, like the itchy nose, the burp, the hiccups, the chills, the tingles, the different parts of your body. I bet it does. I'm gonna have to try to like be aware of that and see if there's like a connection. I'm so curious. I don't have to know, but I love knowing stuff like that. Super curious. Okay, Yeah, so Diana, you have literally been doing what I was just talking about. It's important to do in the last reading, okay? And because you've been doing that, okay? Hi, Chai. Hey, pretty girl. Okay. Because you've been doing that, like, look at what you do have coming and what's in the works for you. Okay, you're this big shell, your overall cup like overflowing because you are creating with, like, as she's creating life here, you're creating your life. Yeah, you are really, like, you've been and you are taking charge of things, and it's like, you know what you want, you see what you, the life you want. Okay, you know what you want to feel, you know what you want to have, and you are creating this, and it will be bringing in that overflowing of all this stuff. Okay, definitely with the way you feel, but also with everything. Okay, with abundance and home and love. Okay, everything. Ten of Pentacles is like a perfect whole complete picture. We're talking universe about in the next few months. I did get the in the works, like the creating that, okay? So, but for the next few months, like, what can she expect? I do get more time to yourself over the next few months, okay? But it's important stuff that you do. Important stuff that you do, okay? It brings these good things. It's very important, very valuable, that time spent on your own, okay? It's part of what's going to lead to the celebration later, to these really good feeling things, to celebrating in all areas of your life, okay? I can't remember. I've talked to you guys so much. Kind of thinking a couple different people. I can't remember if it was you that, not that nobody else does, but I'm sure most of us do. But oh, my dog's probably gonna bark. There's a dog she doesn't like walking by. I can't remember though if you were the one that kind of has, like, where you have thoughts, like, I don't like that overthinking word, but kind of like thoughts that come to you and kind of like just mess with your mind, okay? And these are wands, they're not swords, but I am getting like an element of hold on. Yeah, I get an element of this is like there's, I need to read if that's even you. Have you written anything? No. Okay. Careful, JJ. Hey. Shh, shh, shh. No. She doesn't like that doggy. Okay. So let's see. Did you write? I'm like way off. Okay, here we go. So what I was getting is in this time that you still spend more time to yourself or on your own, like coming up, okay, soon, like these last couple months and stuff, or next couple months. I hear that one of the things the universe wants you to work on or continue working on is that kind of thing, where things come to you that can mess with things, can mess with your mind, can mess with things. That continuing working on that is important to get to here. Okay, this is yours. This will happen. but those things need to be kind of like worked on more and cleared up more before this does finish all the way coming in. Okay. Yep, here it is again. Okay. See, it's so funny because part of me was like, oh, I don't even know if this is her. I don't remember if it was her that was saying that. I'm like, well, that's what I'm hearing, so that's what I got to say. I'm like, okay, let's just be done with that because it's probably not even her. It is. Okay, so it was overthinking. Okay. Okay, good. Okay, because I kind of thought it, but I wasn't sure, and that's what I'm talking about. Like the thoughts and stuff that just come and they mess with your mind. Oh, very good. I feel better now. And anyways, I was gonna be like, okay, let's move on from that because I'm not even sure if that is her. Da, da, da. And then this card comes out too, like right after, which is just like again. It's just, well, how I'm here, it's different things, but how I'm hearing it now is the stuff coming at you and messing with you. I just get that kind of stuff. Like, we don't have to be perfect, but I do get that is something that can slow things down for you and hold you back from this all coming sooner and coming in all the ways that you want. Okay, so just to continue, like, you're doing so much in life that is bringing all those cards from earlier, so much in life that's bringing, like, creating the life that you want. But this is an area the universe wants you to focus on over the next couple months. Okay, on the mind. Yeah, tingling in my mind. Okay, Tanya. Yeah, it says add Tanya. You got her too, Usagi. Very good, very good. Yeah, so that's what the universe wants you to focus on, Diana, over the next couple months. Just to get to where, to do some work to get to where your mind is like golden. Okay. You know what I mean by that? It's really weird. I felt like a weird thing. But to get where your mind is like golden, to where your thoughts are golden. Okay, and we don't have to, like I said earlier, we don't have to think perfect things all the time. We don't have to think happy, positive, blah, 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 all the time or whatever. We're human. But to get to where when other thoughts come, they don't consume you. They don't mess with the way things go and stuff in your life, you know, so much, or prevent things, or hold you back from things, or slow you down from things, mess with things, is what I keep getting. Okay. I want to go, like, on a side note, on and on and on and on about all that, because I've done so much work myself with that kind of thing in life, and I'd love to go off on that, but that'd be another like 2 hours of me talking. So I'm gonna make a video on that kind of stuff someday. I have so many videos I want to make, but yeah, so we won't go into the details of it right now. Maybe get into it more in other readings a little bit, but life wants you to focus on your mind. Okay, with the thinking, with the thoughts, just without the details. Work on getting to a place where your mind works for you, not against you, when it comes to things. Okay, because you're powerful. You're making your life how you want it. You're doing a lot of good things that's getting it there, and universe says that this is just one of the things that if you can get this to even a better place, yeah, that's when you're really gonna have even more coming in how you want. Okay, so yeah, you're very welcome, Diana. And my doggy sees the doggy again. Okay, I'm so confused. Okay, so we were gonna do Brenda, but Brenda wasn't here. So I'm gonna write not here. If Brenda comes in at this point, we'll have to go back to the bottom of the list, okay? So who do we have next? Kiki. Yes, perfect. My face is red, it's warm outside. Oh, there's Kiki, yay, yay, yay. I love it. Like, I wonder if you guys are here, and then it's like, oh, you guys are just sitting waiting in the background. Thank you so much for being patient, guys. And yes, I know my readings are a little longer, but then when I get to you, your reading will be a little longer, because it's really hard for me I can kind of do it sometimes, but it's hard for me to like start reading and then just stop it. Like I feel like I just go until it feels right. And maybe sometimes it's short, but maybe sometimes it's longer. I just go until like I feel like, okay, that's good for now, you know? So, okay, so let's see. Thank you, Kiki. I know. I do explain. People are always like, you don't have to explain. Here I am explaining again. People are like, you don't have to explain. And the thing is, I know I don't have to explain, but I don't always explain. But if I feel like I don't know, sometimes I want to explain. So I just do it anyways. Thank you so much for being understanding, guys. So, Kiki, where's your question? Universe guidance. Yes, yes, yes. We'll get that for you. Thank you, Kiki. Okay. Alrighty. Okay, here we go. So some universal guidance for Kiki. My turtle, or my son's turtle, my doggy it's like her life right now. You can tell, she's like, this is my baby. she lays by the turtle area. No, these are sad, not sad tears, but sweet tears. She lays by the turtle area. She just like watches over. She's such a good girl. She watches over it so much. And she's so like, when I have the turtle out in the yard, she's super sweet and she watches it and she goes by it, but she'll like nudge it. If she does a paw, it's just like the super lightest paw. She loves that thing. Okay, Kiki, universe guidance, Kiki. I'm gonna do memberships pretty soon too, guys. I'm in the middle of setting that up right now. So probably like within a day or two, like I'll have that set up and I'll tell you later on another live, like what the different ones will mean and stuff. But I'm also gonna do, I don't know. I guess I'll tell you guys later. Okay, back to Kiki. It just reminded me of it. Kiki, and everybody make sure you're liking. Ooh, 7711. I looked up and the time I've been on so far is 7711. I'm not kidding. Divine timing. Okay, real quick story. Me and Divine Timing were messaging yesterday. He's my friend in real life too. Not that you guys aren't real life. I always say that. But like in person. There we go, in person. So we were messaging and he keeps seeing 111 or 1111 like everywhere. And it was so weird. We were talking about that. And it was something like, when I happened to read the message he wrote was another 111 or something like that. And I wrote him saying how crazy that was. And when I wrote him, I also wrote, I keep seeing 1s and 7s like everywhere. And I did not even realize this. He's like, look at the time you ended up sending this, or I read this or whatever. And it was like 117 or something. It's just crazy, yeah. So I keep seeing the 7s and the 1s together, and like I receive like kind of what I think myself about it sometimes, but also sometimes I'll look it up. Like if I don't hear something, I'm like, well, what does this say about it? And I looked it up and it was just perfect for what I have going on, perfect for everything going on right now. Yeah, and I was just talking about the memberships and I look up and it was like, I forgot, 7711 or something. So perfect. Do you guys pay attention to numbers and stuff? Turtles are super cute. They are. This is a big turtle too. Big red-eared slider. Yeah, I know a lot of people, once you start getting into like spiritual stuff, you really start seeing numbers everywhere. Like putting in gas or on receipts, or you look at the time, and it's so weird when you start noticing a lot of the same ones for you during certain periods of time and in your life. Very cool. Okay, Kiki. Kiki, universe guidance. Universe guidance for Kiki. Universe guidance for Kiki. I do hear support from the universe for you to be done with something, okay? I'll get more into like what. Something holding you back from this. Something holding you back from having everything that you want and need. In the way of love, family, home, abundance, all of that. I have this card. I'm getting the message from the universe that I get from the universe that you have. I hear like that you have a beautiful heart, that you have a lot of love in it. Okay, that you're a beautiful person, like a beautiful soul, a beautiful heart, and there's a lot of love like in you. Okay, maybe I'm feeling like it's kind of like something. I don't know what yet, okay, but it's something where I feel like the universe is saying, doesn't mean it's a relationship or anything. It could be something that you do or a way you think, but something the universe is saying, I get that you deserve more than that, okay? That it's, like I said, it's holding you back from having all of this. And you're a beautiful person, like in a really, like your heart, and in a lot of just a really good, like beautiful person, and it that you deserve more. I do see you like battling with thoughts here, okay, with ways of thinking. Hold on one second. Oh, the numbers is 77. That's so cool. Yep. Okay, sounds good, Usagi. Family's holding you back. For customers total 333. Yes, yes. It's crazy. I love it. And like I said, sometimes I'll look up the numbers and like, what does this mean? But sometimes, like, say I'll see 1, 2, 3, 4, right? And like, as soon as I see it, it's like, I told you, like, I'm really intuitive though. I'll like hear this message like, oh, like it's the universe saying things are going, you know, or like it's time to like set things in motion. Like, come on, chop, chop, you know, like the 1, 2, 3, 4. Or I might get like 9, 8, 7 and hear something like, oh, like it's counting down to something, leading up to something, you know. Yeah. So it's like I hear things too, but which you guys might as well. But even if you just look up the numbers, it's really interesting. It usually does coincide with what you have going on in life. So, okay, so family's holding you back. Okay. I get the thoughts here. Is it thoughts that they have about what you should do or shouldn't do or something? Or is it what they're doing is causing your thoughts that hold you back? Oh, there's a card left on the table. Let's see what that is. Yeah, here you are needing to like guard yourself, guard your heart. Okay. I hear the universe. Yeah. Yeah. Universe, I hear it saying to, that's important to, easier said than done, but to take care of yourself and do what's best for you and your heart. Okay. Let me see if you wrote anything about your family. Yeah, see, here's those thoughts again. Remember the thoughts that you're like battling against, okay? They're keeping you stuck. See, she's like stuck here with all those thoughts, all those swords through her. She's reaching for the broom, okay? She knows she wants that. She wants over there, okay? And there's sun, and there's the bird, there's everything in the background. So there's hope for it all, okay? I'm making a mess with the cards. I usually kind of keep them in order. And if you could see, they're just like all over the place down here. The ones I've already drawn. So you could be feeling an element of that, of a mess. Hi, Chai. You're so big. You're a big fish. Okay. Yeah. It's heavy, okay? That when you deal with that, it's heavy, okay? And it makes it where it's hard for you to get to where you want to be, okay? Picture this. See how she's walking like up a little bit of a hill, right? And life isn't the easiest, right? Life can be uphill, okay? That's fine. But she's having to carry all of this stuff too. If she didn't have to carry, I mean, all of this stuff, she'd be getting to where she wants to be. Like, it'd be a lot easier. She'd be a lot further along, okay? And that's you dealing with the stuff that you have to deal with. I don't know what it is. Oh, stuck for a while in life. Okay. You said about the family and stuff. So if you didn't have to deal with those things that relate to that, you would. Yeah, life's uphill, but you would be a lot further along, okay? Not that in the grand scheme of things, I do really firmly believe that everything happens how, when, as it should, okay? But back to the earthly perspective. In an earthly way, if you didn't have all this, yes, you would be further along, okay? So what about guidance? What about guidance for this for Kiki? Feels like I'm all alone in my life. Aww. Do you have family, but it's like they're just not, like it's just not like they're not supportive or not helpful or something? Let me see what these two messages are. Oh, that's stupid. Here. Okay, we're going to get rid of this one person real quick here. Hide user. There we go. People are so stupid. I don't know why they I don't know. Like, my life would have to really be, I don't know. To like, what do you do with your time? Oh, I go into people's lives and write stupid things. Like, I don't know. I have so much else to do. I don't have time for that. Okay, let's see. I believe those are all the same person, so we'll just leave them like that. Not supportive. Okay. Hold on. Where was the card about you taking care of yourself, doing what's best for you? Yeah. So remember this one that came out, and life was saying about, okay, so we want guidance on how do you do this? How do you take care of yourself and do what's best for you when you don't have support of anyone around you? Well, yeah, it's like this is what it's saying. Like you're gonna have to take it into your hands. And like make it happen, okay? With the wand, you're gonna have to take it into your hands and make it happen yourself. It's unfortunate, like it's unfortunate that there's some of us out there that don't have any support of like people around us and stuff, and they even hold us back and pull us back, but still we can take things into our own hands. It's harder, I mean, easier said than done, more or less for different ones of us, but we can do that, okay? And that's the truth. This is the very straight up truth card. This is us standing in our own power. Okay. So when you're in that situation, things are 10,000 times harder. They are. Okay. But still, even if stuff isn't so easy or you can't do everything as quick or as easy or whatever, you do have power in you, okay? And I hear the universe saying to tap into that power that you have within yourself, okay? Because you are, I'm hearing the Winnie the Pooh thing about the smarter than you think, you're stronger than you think, you're blah, 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 all these things more than you think, okay? And I'm hearing the universe saying that you are more powerful than you realize, okay? And even though it's harder without support of those around you, a lot harder, I hear, in your situation, there's like a chest here. This is you. This is going to be the final card here for your reading. This is you sitting on this chest, okay? There's a lot of treasure in there waiting for you, okay? Gosh, I have a lot of cards here. Remember this? Okay? This is in that chest, okay? A beautiful love, okay? Surrounded by love and a beautiful home and all the things you want and need, okay? It's all in this chest, okay? But it's not open and you can't see it. Like, look at him. He's sitting on a treasure chest, but he's not like smiling. He's like, he doesn't even know it. He doesn't even realize it. Well, you, Kiki, chills, are sitting on this treasure chest, okay? And the universe is saying you can eventually turn around and open it, okay? It's a lot harder in your situation, but universe wants to start looking into ways of tapping into your own power, okay? So that you can start making your life be and look and feel more the way you want it to, okay? Just remember you're powerful. Same with other readings I've done today. Like, gosh, I want to like go off on like a 2-hour talk about this because I've done a lot of stuff in life. I've done a lot of work in life, and so I can really talk about a lot of things. But we can go more in other readings about it, or other times. I think I'm gonna just do live sometimes where we just chat about things like this too. Maybe I'll make videos. We'll see. Okay, but yeah, universe wants you to know that for now, okay, Kiki, that you're very powerful, okay? Even though it's harder, you can make it happen, okay? You can. Yes, you really are. You really are. All right. Do you know Miss Gypsy? Kiki, you get on when Miss Gypsy's on, don't you? Gypsy Medicine Woman. She has her beautiful show, that Hidden Love Story show. I don't know. I love it. It's very about self-love and about flipping your story like around to this like beautiful, amazing way. She's really good. She shares a lot of beautiful wisdom. I can't remember if you actually go on the show over there, but if you don't, go over to her channel and check it out because yeah, she could be her shows, her wisdom could be very beneficial in your situation. Okay? All right, Kiki. Let's see. Tanya, I have not been paying attention. Good on the list. Heidi. Oh, very good. Perfect. Heidi. You got it, Usagi. Thank you so much. Very cool. And by the way, real quick, Usagi, this is a long live. I'm trying to make up for last night. I'm going to probably go at 6:30, 7:30, 8:30. Probably about 2.5 more hours as long as I like can. Okay? So just know. When you gotta go, just let me know, whatever, okay? Any of you guys, always, like, K-pop, hi there, neighbor. Good, I'm recording, live. Just kidding, he'll probably watch it later. I'm just kidding, hi neighbor. Okay,
Oh, sorry.
I'm actually on live, too.
I'm so
yeah,
sorry.
It's okay. Okay. Anyways, what was I saying? Oh yeah, just know, guys. Oh, K-pop, that's what I was saying. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Yes, super chat, super chat. I'm so excited. Yeah, I'm so excited. And I'm in the process of making memberships too, so I'll let you guys know about that as soon as I do. I love the super chats. I was so happy. Yes, but guys, what I was saying is if anybody's got to go, can't hang around, even Usagi, I love what you do, but if you got to go or whatever, just let me know. I'll never, ever, ever be like, what? Can't believe they left or anything like that, okay? I say it all the time. I appreciate what you guys give to me, but I never expect, okay? I mean, at least that's the plan. Okay, thank you. Hi Heidi, thank you. I made myself laugh. Sometimes I watch my lives and I'm like, oh my goodness, I'm a dork. Okay, my eyes. I think I was like a water sign. I get so watery, teary-eyed and everything so much, but I'm Taurus, Leo, Aries, Gemini. Okay, let's see. So K-pop. She calls me girly pop and it's so cute. So let's see, we did Kiki. So we were going to go onto Ethereal and Moonlight, right? But since K-pop just donated, we're gonna skip in, cut in right here. K-pop gets cutsies to the front of the line. And so we're gonna do Miss K-pop, okay? Thank you for the donation, girly. I'm not a dork. Okay. I don't mean it in a mean way. I don't know. I just feel like I'm a dork. I don't know. Okay, thank you though, Marley. Alrighty. You're a Scorpio. I remember you told me that I asked you the other night, yeah, Scorpio. I'm gonna get you guys all down soon. Yeah, there's so many people, I do so many readings and stuff and I get things mixed up sometimes, but I'm starting to like remember things. I can't wait till I just like really got you guys down. My OG people here. Okay. Everyone has their moments. Yeah. That's very true. Very true. And honestly, it's what makes people them, right? Like the different little quirky things that people do. You're in love with a Virgo. A Libra in love with a Virgo. Oh my gosh. Okay. So Miss K-pop, did you have a specific question? Oh wait, can I heart the super chat? Let's try it. I can heart the super chat. I'm sorry, you guys earlier Divine did 2 of them. I'm sorry, Divine, I didn't heart your super chat. I just figured out how to do it. Yay. Oh, and I can like it, I can heart it, and I can like it. Woo! Okay, I did it. All right, K-pop, where are you? Oh, there you are. Okay. You should have seen me in the pool with the elephants. I want to see elephant pictures. I've been looking on Instagram and I didn't see any new pictures yet when I checked. Oh my goodness. It was in the water with you? Ooh. Okay. Okay. I can't wait to see elephant pictures. Oh my goodness. I feel like I rode an elephant once. Maybe I didn't. I don't know. I feel like I did. Okay. Like in the Marine World or something when I was little. Okay. Hi, Carrie Ann. Oh my gosh. I'll put you on there too. And I know Usagi is getting you too. Very cool, very cool. Good to see you. Anybody who's not subscribed to my channel, do please make sure to subscribe, okay? Like the live and go out and subscribe because I do lots of these lives where I do free readings. And so that way you'll get notified when I go live again, okay? And then also subscribe and check out my videos. I do a lot of shorts and zodiac readings and love readings. And I have like a pick a card soulmate reading that I just did. It's like one of my most recent videos. Like when and where you're going to meet your soulmate. So check it out, guys. All right. So this is for K-pop. K-pop. Why did this is really weird, K-pop. Ooh, the sun's shining up there. It's really weird. I almost felt like I was about to say like Oh, how cool, K-pop. I'm using my elephant cards. That's really weird. These are not elephant cards. Why did I fail that? That's interesting. That's really interesting. There's nothing to do with elephants on these. It's really interesting. Okay. K-pop. What's coming up next for K-pop? From a K-pop. Somewhere is gone. Ooh, that's a really cool name. I'll call you Somewhere for now, for short. Thank you for subscribing. Very cool. Isn't the sun pretty, guys? Wait, I guess when I move, it doesn't make a difference. But when it shines through, it's, whoa, that's so pretty up there. Oh my gosh. Thank you for subscribing. Summer is gone. Yes, I love, love, love your name. Okay, here we go. Hi, Divine. Divine popped in to see K-pop. Woohoo. Right? Isn't it kind of cool? And it's funny because I sat way under the tree because it was hot earlier. And I was like, oh no, they're not going to get to see the sun behind me this time. But hey, it looks really cool. Oh, did you? Okay, very cool, very cool. I will check it out. I've been like extra busy. Like extra. I was already like crazy busy. And just the last couple days have been, man. But it's okay. It's almost like the busier I am, the more I do. Okay. Thank you. I love your energy. Oh, yay. Thank you. I love that heart. If you haven't seen it, you'll see it. Like when I type things, it's one of my very favorite little emojis. The pink heart with the little stars like that. I love that one. It's probably that and the heart hands. It's probably the emojis I use the most right now. Okay. K-pop. We're just going and going. Let's see. K-pop, K-pop, K-pop. What we got coming in for K-pop? Don't know what, but you are being done with something, okay? That in doing so, it's doing what's best for you, yourself, okay? Putting an end to something, okay? This is not, I don't believe at all, it's about any certain relationship or that relationship. That relationship. I don't think it's about that, okay? So I don't hear that. I hear something in life, okay? Something in your life, not that. I actually kind of get a hint of what it might be, but let's keep going. But yeah, you're putting an end to something that has to do with taking care of yourself, okay? In general, it's about the spiritual work, okay? You're so intuitive, K-pop. You really are. But yeah, I hear this is about the spiritual work that you've been doing, okay? It has to do with this. You're bringing more sun into your life. You yourself are. With the work you're doing, the spiritual work that you're doing. You're definitely like illuminating your life, okay? Yeah. Just because I know stuff, like personally, like as a person too, about you, because we talk, but a lot of people would take things and like stay in this like darkness, okay? Weren't we just talking about the sun too? It's not there now, but we were talking about the sun right before your reading also, or right as we were starting your reading. You though, K-pop, like with everything, it's like, and I said this before too, it's like alchemy for you, okay? You're taking all of that and you're really like turning it into this bright, beautiful sun in your own life, but also in other people's. K-pop. Cards stayed on the, yeah. Yep, here you are doing just that. This is really weird. You're doing just that. See all these swords stuck in you? That's some stuff that that you went through, you experienced, okay? And some people would be stuck like that, and then there they are, and it's over, okay? This runaway person, they would even run away and just hide in a little cave if they could get unstuck, okay? Yeah, I don't think they would get unstuck. I just think they would just stay there, and in their minds, they would just run away and like hide away somewhere. But not you, okay, Pop? Okay, you're strong, okay, and you're an alchemist, and you are like, this isn't like where I stay at all. Like, you see the things and feel the things that don't feel good, and you don't just stay in that, okay? You reach for where you want to be. You reach for what you want, where you want to get to, okay? And it's no wonder the sun is coming up in the background. Look at all the sun that I'm noticing for you. The sun that it'd be nice if the sun was in the camera right now, but it's not. But it was there earlier. And look at this. And then you have the sun there and the sun there, okay? You really like bring the sun into your own life and others by the things, by what you do, what comes to you. Okay, the closing the door thing. There's more to be done, okay? There's more to be done to keep creating what you're wanting to create. I'm going to read what you wrote real quick. Oh, yeah. Do you know, I'm talking for Divine, but when Divine was over there, like a year ago or whatever, I feel like he was going through, you could speak for yourself if you want, Divine, if you're here. I feel like he was going through spiritual stuff as well. Like, I remember writing with him and him saying that it's such a spiritual place there that like he came back like a different person, like in a woo, like a really neat way. Like, it definitely does something to you there. I'm getting chills. So yeah, I can imagine you and how you are over there. Probably really, yeah, it's really gonna like do something within you. I have absolutely got to bring you here when you're I would love to. I will. I'm gonna. That'd be so amazing. I definitely see it happening for sure. So yeah, so life is saying, universe is saying that there's some more to be worked on. You're very good at all of that in general, okay? Very good at the spiritual work you do. These are like different little areas, different little things, okay? And not that people have to be perfect or anything like that. That's not the goal, but it's like growth is beautiful. Like, aiming to become the best version of ourselves is beautiful. To create the best self and best life and everything for us and for those we care about. It's like a really beautiful thing. And yeah, we never really get to that end goal, but it's beautiful to be aiming for that and heading in that direction, okay? And life is just saying that there are some other different little things that that will come up, are coming up, will come up, that you're going to be applying this stuff, these ways that you do things, your alchemy, okay, on, that are going to like resolve those situations and resolve those things. And you, I mean, maybe even if they continue, you inside are going to feel so much better and different about them, okay? I told my sister that, why would you want to be okay with being stagnant? I'm just not. Oh yeah, like so many people go, stuff about, this is who I am and too bad, you know, or whatever. This is how I'm gonna be, and if you don't like it, then too bad. And I'm like, oh, that's fine, but I don't know, like, even right now, like, I mean, like, every day I feel like I just want to like become more and grow more. And even when I think I got things down, like, I think I got things down, right? Like, life will be like, no, there's more, you know. It's like a little spiral comes back around, and it's like, let's take you even deeper into that. Let's take you even further, like refine you even more. And so I love that. It's beautiful. So so yeah, the things yeah, that's what life wants to do for you. It wants to help you. Anything that's still causing like a struggle or not good feelings within you, okay? thoughts and things that come up. Life wants you to pour your love into those things. You're going to work your magic with them, the alchemy that you do, okay, and end up creating really beautiful stories with those things, okay? You definitely have power to do that. You're very much the high priestess. You're very much that, very intuitive, very powerful, okay, very connected. And so life wants you to keep going with that. And as these little things come up, don't close them off. Okay, don't say, I don't know. Okay, how are they? Oh, Kai stuff. Okay, we'll go into that. Yes. Another one. Oh, that's so cool. Oh my goodness, K-pop. Isn't this so fun? I mean, I like it. Here, let me heart it and like it. And we'll get into Kai stuff in just 1 second. But, thank you. But yeah. Yes, life, there's things that are gonna come up, and life doesn't want you to stay in past ways about those things. Life wants you to be open to putting in the work. Remember all the ingredients? Putting the work into those things to make that, like that alchemy happen with those things as well. Okay, just to lead to that more and more of a beautiful you and a beautiful life. Okay? All right, so let's go into Kai stuff. Yes. And remember, guys, like $5 or more, and I skip you to the front of the line as well. If you don't do donation, don't worry. I am trying to, I'm going to be on still for quite a while today, okay? 8, 9, probably almost 2 more hours, okay? So we'll be getting a lot more readings done still, and a lot of people do take off, and so the line could go a lot faster than it's looking, okay? And anybody new in here, make sure you're liking and subscribing to my channel. I go live a lot, I do free readings a lot, that way you'll get notified, and check out my videos and shorts and all that while you're there, okay? Okay, listen, I could tell that too, because when I went to these temples, I could feel such energies and emotions from past leaders. Remember, yep. Yeah, you're definitely connected, like energy and like just in a really deep spiritual way, for sure. Okay, thank you, Usagi, for keeping track of stuff. Yes, thank you guys so much. Okay, here we go. Let's do K-pop on Kai. What's going on with Kai? Kind of hearing something. Let's see if the message goes there. My little boy is out on the trampoline again. I'm gonna say hi to him. Noah, hi. Love you. You're being so good. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. Super independent. He likes like space and time, but then we like are sweet together and we cuddle and play together too. So he's a good boy. Okay. Kai and K-pop. Kai and K-pop. Tower. Something happening. This one's sticking out. Oh, 2 of them. Don't we keep getting the same cards for him? So the Tower, I know we've got that a lot of times. I know we've got like plans being made a lot of times. The Judgment card, like all happening as it should, okay? I'm getting a little bit of an element of these plans being made, being the universe making them. Another card down. I'm hearing like the universe maybe making these plans, okay? Like I still see this as him, okay? Not sure where to go, not sure what to do, what path to take, the flipping of the coin, the signs, the map. Yeah, he's still like unsure, not of what he feels, but of what to do. There he is. It's a chariot, but I instantly heard the this way or that way. Okay. So, was this your reading? I said this before about him because I'm hearing the mind versus heart thing. Okay. I'm hearing that his heart wants to go one way, like what he feels. Okay. But then like his mind like wants to go the other, and not his thoughts about you, but his mind doing that thing where it stops, like it tries to block what he feels, because the mind thinks it's hold on. Remember how we were doing like heart chakra stuff? Okay, like opening up his heart and all that. I just got a little bit of. We should look into something about like something like ritual type thing or whatever, you know, with the intentions, manifesting, all that kind of stuff about his mind. Okay. Because I'm feeling that his heart is like feeling, you know, what it feels, but it's his mind kind of holding him back from actually taking action. Okay, so let's talk later, and we'll look into, try to figure out something with that to help like ease his mind. Okay, because I got that just now, that it's like his mind holding his heart back. He knows your like value, K-pop. He does. Okay, he sees like the light shining off of you. He knows your value, your worth. He knows you're very valuable. It's like the kind of person you are. You're a good person, a good soul, a beautiful person, like in all these different ways. Okay, and you shine, like light shines off of you. Okay, and he knows that. He remembers that. He knows that. I've seen video. I was like, who's talking about who? I thought somebody was talking to you about you and Kai. I'm like, are there videos of them? Like, I'm like, I have to go see. So you're talking about me and yeah, me and Noah. I'll pull him in more now and then on other things sometimes, because he's very cute. He's a very sweet boy. Look at that. Look at the plans again. Yeah. Okay. So, I mean, you're getting like Tower card, plans, more plans. Okay. Something coming to an end, a close. These are cards that I swear I feel like keep coming out for readings to do with him. Okay. I really do think something's going to be happening in the way of that. And the new thing I got coming through this reading is, not so much the heart this time, more so just that message of the mind needing some little assistance, a little help with relaxing. Okay, and not even the throat chakra, not the heart chakra, but I'm hearing like with the mind. Okay, so let's talk about that a little later, because I do feel the universe. I do see like stuff. I hear this is more like the weight, you know, coming to an end, coming to a close, and plans, like things happening. Okay, Tower card, all these plan cards. I do see that. But he's still here, okay? And he's still here. And I think the thing now to do, stuff we've talked about before, continue or do still, but also to try to help with his mind. Okay, so we'll talk about, yeah, I don't know yet. We'll talk about that a little bit later. We will. You didn't ask me now, but yeah, we'll talk later and we'll figure that out, because I think that needs like eased. Okay, K-pop. All right, that's what I got for you. Thank you so much for your donations. Very, very, very much appreciated. Okay. Yes. Okay. Let's see. Hi, KXA. I'm good. How are you? Welcome to the channel. Make sure you like and subscribe. Okay, it's part of the deal for getting the free reading. I wrote your name down, and then I believe Usagi is keeping track of you guys as well. Hi, Anita. And Anita, got you guys on the list, okay? Look at Usagi keeping up on it. Very good. Oh, Akshi's here. I didn't even see. Planty's here. Oh, I was wondering about Planty. Planty, are you still here right now? I just wanted to say something. The other day when I did my very long 11-hour live, and remember how you got that really short reading, Planty? And it was so weird because I just kept thinking about it over the rest of the live now and then, because I felt like you literally got the shortest read. And I was like, I just didn't feel good about it. And later at the end you came in, but just for a second, but I didn't know you left again. And I was so happy. I'm like, stay here, Planty. We're going to read for you a whole bunch right now. And I was so excited you were back, but then you left again. So yeah, so I just wanted to say sorry about that the other day, and I do want to definitely get into a longer reading for you today. Okay, so let's see. Okay, and we'll ask your guys' questions again right when it gets right before your names. Okay, you and Miss Gypsy would know, so you just let me know what you find out. Oh yes, for sure, yeah. Yeah, we'll definitely come up with some good stuff, okay? So we'll talk to you about that. All right. Let me see. Somewhere. And we got Plenty and... There we go. Okay. Yeah, so the list is getting pretty long. If anybody wants to cut in front of the line, just do a donation of $5 or more to either my Cash App or PayPal, which are pinned. If you do it that way, let me know in the comments, or you can do a super chat, okay? Yeah, and we'll skip you on the list, okay? Otherwise, please, thank you for being patient, and please continue to be patient and getting through these. I'm still on for a couple hours, so hopefully we can get through these. Okay, so Chanley, Ethereal Moonlight, are we checking to see if she's still here? Yes, yes. Yes, welcome Anita, you're new. Oh, welcome, welcome. Very cool. Did I tell you guys already? Make sure you subscribe, make sure you like the live and subscribe. I do these lives as free readings all the time, okay? So if you're subscribed, you'll get notified when I go live again. Plus I got lots of good stuff on my channel, check it out. Thank you. I actually love that. That's really nice of you, like a part of the moon. That's really cool. I love that. Cause like, I've heard some people say something about sun, and I'm like, oh, that's cool. But if somebody says something about like I'm like the moon or part of the moon, like that really excites me. I really like the moon. So thank you so much. I don't know. I like the nighttime and the moon and all that kind of stuff. All right, let's see. And my list is getting, I'll put it up here. Danish. There you go. Okay. Let's see, did Ethereal Moonlight come in? Which country is so lucky? I'm from the United States. I'm from California, like Northern California. Yes. Where are you from? Dinesh, where are you from? Okay, so let's see who we're going on to. Okay, so I don't see Chanley, I don't see Ethereal Moonlight right now. So we move on to Chris. If Chris is still here, we'll give Chris a second to say if Chris is still here. A few people have done donations, so it took a little, which I love. Thank you so much, but it made it take a little bit longer, so some people might have left. Everybody make sure to be liking and subscribing to my channel, please. Thank you so much. I do these lives where I give free readings all the time, so if you're subscribed, you'll find out when I go live, and you can get, oh, there's Chris. What is your age this B-Day? Oh, God. Okay, so I forget sometimes. I'm 47, and I just turned 47 in May. I'm Taurus, Leo. What? These are a lot of questions. What do I do for a living? Nothing. This is what I do for a living. I'm doing nothing right now. I'm being incredibly like risk takery, and I'm putting everything on credit cards right now and doing this. This is all I do. So wish me luck and help me out. Subscribe, like, watch my videos. It's all or nothing. I'm going all in. No hitting on the reader. Okay. It's like, would you like to go on a date? Am I in the right path for a successful career in the future? Chris. Let me get this up here. Okay. This is for Chris. Am I on the right path for a successful... I'm just going to pull out these other cards because they're just my little, just the major arcana, the one other cat deck. And I haven't even looked at them, but when I read your question, I kind of like glanced at them. So I think at least for the beginning of the read, they want to be used. Okay. So am I on the right path for a successful career? Thank you. Nah, not 25. I have my little boy, he's 9. And then I have a daughter that's 22 and a son that's 24. So I ain't 25. Nope. Okay. Thank you, though. Let's see. So this is for Chris. Is she on the right path? Career-wise? Can I get one more? My nose is doing that tickling thing. Okay, I'm getting a little bit different than I might normally get for this for you, but it's what I hear. Okay. I'm going to go more into it with the other deck too. But I am hearing, okay, see the cat hanging from the branch here, okay, the hangman. What I'm hearing from this exact card though right now is, combined with these two, I'm hearing an element of dropping, okay, an element of, this is weird too, because remember right before your read I was talking about me being like taking a big risk, like right now with how I'm doing things. I'm not saying do this at all. I don't know, there's probably smarter ways to go about things and how I'm going, but I'm just doing it. That's what I feel to do. But I am getting an element of taking a risk, okay? So that magic can happen, so that you can feel this. And I don't mean in the way of love, I mean this within yourself and within your life. This balanced, everything you want to feel, happy, comfortable, just beautiful feeling. See how beautiful that is? I get like a warmth, comfort, just things feeling really, really nice, which would be a successful career, okay? If you want to get to that, I'm hearing from the universe that there is something there's like a risk to take. Like imagine that, picture this cat like dropping, like it doesn't want to fall, right? It wants to hang on. And I get to hang on to safety, or what it, kind of like, yeah, kind of like what would be like expected to be the right way or the best way or the smart way or something. Okay, but I'm getting an element of if the cat were to let go, then magic can happen leading to this. Makes sense so far? Hi Mike, hi Mike. Welcome, welcome. Make sure to be liking and subscribing, everybody, okay? Yes, I go live a lot, so if you're subscribed to my channel, then you'll get notified when I go live. I do a lot of free reading live, so you'll want to be subscribed. And I also have lots of cool videos and shorts and stuff on my channel, okay? So check this stuff out. Okay, good, Chris. Okay, let's see. Tell us more about this for Chris. It's about listening to your intuition. Okay. This risk, okay, or I don't know. I guess it's like a risk. It's a risk. It's like letting go, you know, when maybe like you don't know what's down there. Like that cat didn't know what's down there on the ground, okay? What's gonna happen? Like all it knew was the tree, okay? And it kind of knew that if it was able to climb up and hang on and stay up in the tree, it knew what to expect up there. It knew that things could be fine up there. But in taking that risk, like that risk is the only word that comes, and the burp and the hiccup that you intuitively sense to take, even if you don't now, it could be coming into you, okay? Even if it's not there yet, okay? But there'll be like a risk that you intuitively are wondering about taking and feel kind of pulled to take. I do hear if you take that, that's when things aren't just going to be okay. That's when the magic can really happen, okay? Oh, thank you, Mike. Very good. Thank you, thank you. You guys, like my channel's going to be really big someday, and yeah, all you guys are going to be my first like original people who like made it happen. So won't it be cool? Like if you guys are still around, if you guys still watch, I'll be like, I remember you guys. You guys have been here since like day one, basically. So cool. Okay. Yeah, so you're gonna get to a point, Chris, where you're it's not the career path that I'm good at, so I'm confused if this is the right one. Okay. Well, like I said, there's the element of the taking the risk, okay, the letting go of the tree that you know, and going down to the unknown. So we'll take that into consideration, but I'm thinking, let's keep going with it before I say something. So here you are deciding what to do, flipping the coin. Do I stay in this? Do I do that? Do I go this way, go that way? You know, you got the map, you got the coin, you got the street signs, the paths, the different paths. Death card too. See, strong element, Chris, of taking a risk with what you've said and all the cards so far and what I'm feeling. I'm feeling that it's the letting go of the tree branch, the risk, the dropping, the closing the door, the cutting the rope, is that there's something else for you. And not because you're not good at it, but I don't get super passion, super like passion and excitement. And see, you're supposed to do something, drop, let go, take the risk, okay, And when you do it, remember, it's going to allow the magic in life to happen. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if, like, as you go about all that, or as you make the decision at least to do that, and my eyes fell on these wish flowers right now, you know, dandelions. Yeah, as you even, and this reminds me of one too, as you make the decision to do that, I'm not saying quit, you know, whatever you're doing right now and then see what happens, let the magic happen. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying when you make the decision for that to do that, things are just making that decision is where you're kind of dropping, or starting to drop at least, okay? That's where you're going to start seeing the magic starting to happen. Like, things will come into your life, you'll hear about things, you'll start feeling like inspired action to do this or that, okay? Remember your intuition, and remember the universe saying to listen to this. If you make that decision, you're going to start hearing like messages, or like feeling inspired action coming in for you to take, and that's what the universe wants you to listen to, okay? Yeah, I'm thinking you can't like, you can't see it, okay, right now, like what it would actually be, like where you would actually go, or like the details of that, but that you can be so much bigger than where you are now. All right? Always make your own decisions, but I am hearing pretty strongly from this message, universe wants you to let go of something, drop from something, take a risk, at least make the decision that that's what you're going to do, and then pay very good attention to your intuition, things that come to you or things that appear to you, okay, because they'll help to guide you. It'll like happen kind of magically, okay, to head you to where you're supposed to go in that area that's going to lead to that very first amazing this type of feeling as far as career goes, okay? Yeah, that's what I have for you. Okay, Chris? You're very, very welcome. The official ambassador of the mulatto race. Oh, very cool. Hi again. Hi again. Nice to see you. Welcome. Yay. I'm doing an earlier live today, so it's not pitch dark yet. Last night it got so dark, I was like, I can't see the cards anymore. But honestly, I brought my light out with me this time, a little light. So I don't know. Maybe I'll stop at an hour and a half. Maybe I'll keep going. We'll see. We'll see who's all still here at that time. Don't worry. And remember, don't worry, Usagi. You don't have to stay till 5 in the morning with me. Okay. No, I'm not in the park. I'm in my backyard, like in the corner. My house is beyond the camera, like over that way. Yeah. Yeah, I live in, I was gonna say paradise. It sounds like I'm saying I live in a Oops, I'm giving very much details. Oh well, the town I live in is called Paradise. Who cares? The town I live in is called Paradise, and it's really pretty. And yeah, so I don't have to go very far to have like a really like pretty area then, and I really like it here. And sometimes I record in parks and stuff too here, and I'll probably do it soon. There's this one park in town that overlooks this really big, pretty canyon, and it's so beautiful. I was thinking when I do that live, I'll probably like turn the camera around and go walking and show you guys like just how pretty it is over there. Yeah, we'll do that sometime. Okay, moving on. Let me get a drink. Thank you for deleting that message, whatever it was. I trust you and appreciate you, Usagi. Oh, is it deep personal questions about me? Now I'm curious. Oh, okay, thank you. Thank you, very nice. Yeah, yeah, Dinesh, it's fine to ask some questions and stuff or whatever, but I do try to stay on track with the readings and there's stuff like that, like no reason for that, okay? Thank you very much. Thank you. Yes, I've heard of India. Yeah, I definitely, I follow some people over there and I have people that follow me from over there. Yes, yes, yes. Yep. Okay, let's see. So who are we on? We just did Chris. Did Ethereal Moonlight come back in? Shanley, are you still here? If not, then who are we moving on to? Marungan, is that right? Yes, Marungananthem. Okay. And SZ. How about you guys let me know if you are still here? Okay. Let's give him a second. Brenda. Oh, very cool. Thank you, thank you. Awesome. And Shay, hi Shay. Welcome, welcome. Make sure to be liking and subscribing, guys, if you are not subscribed yet. Do a lot of lives with free readings all the time. So that way you'll get alerted when I go live and can get one. And also, it's good to be subscribed and alerted when I go live, because if you get right in the very beginning, you get to get your reading done a lot faster. Okay? Okay. So, I'm not playing cards. These are the tarot cards. I mean, some people call it playing, I guess. I have actually seen that when I buy them, sometimes people call them tarot playing cards, but I don't play with them. I guess I kind of play, but it's basically tarot cards, remember, with pictures and everything, and they represent and mean different things, but I take that in consideration, but I really, really, really mostly read intuitively. So I use them as tools to receive intuitive messages. Should get a chance. Brenda was going to be first. Oh, Brenda. Yes, I knew your name was like on here. I was looking through the list and wondering where it was. Okay. Okay, Brenda. We'll stick you back in real quick, okay? And then we'll do SZ. Okay, Usagi? So let's do, yeah, let's go ahead and do Brenda. I don't always squeeze people back in, but I feel like I'm supposed to do Brenda, okay? So we're gonna do you, Brenda, and then we'll do SZ, okay? And yes, Shay, yes, we have you. Put you on the list too, Shay. There's a bit of a list, but if you don't want to wait and you want to, yeah, for sure, and you want to skip the wait line, just ask for a donation of $5 or more, either the CashApp, PayPal, which, oh yeah, it's pinned in the comment there, the comment by Usagi, okay? It's pinned, or you can do a super chat, okay? Chai, go off, my doggy. Okay. Okay, so Brenda, go ahead and put your question, and we'll do you, Brenda, and then we'll do SZ. Okay. And then for you guys that just came in, that we just recently put your name on the list, I have a paper list in here, but also Usagi is keeping like a running list. There you go. You're on it, Usagi. Okay, that's the list right now. And don't let it overwhelm you or think, man, it's going to take like 10 years, because a lot of people do leave. They hang out a while, then they take off or whatever. So the list can, you know, we can end up skipping over people if they aren't in here. Okay? Let's see. Love reading about Rob towards you, Brenda. Okay. Brenda. I had a very special Brenda in my life. She was, my mom has passed away, and my mom had, like, it was like her very best friend. They called each other sister. It was the sweetest relationship. And my mom passed away, and then she passed away like right after. But she just gives like the sweetest like energy. She was the sweetest person. And so like when I see your name, like Brenda, like I just feel like sweetness. Oops, I mixed all these cards together. Oh my gosh, that's 2 different decks. 1 second. Guess I could actually do something like that someday. Okay. I do have a card that fell. Ugh. Is this one? We'll go ahead and keep it out and see if it plays into your reading, okay? Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, my mom and the Brenda lady, they would call each other every single night. And the birthday song, the happy birthday to you, but they wouldn't say that. They would say like something like, good night, my dear sis. Good night, my dear sis. Good night, my dear sissy, or something. Good night to you, something like that. It was like a really sweet song. They'd call each other and sing on the phone to each other every night. This is for Brenda. Ooh. Let's see here for Brenda. Brenda. Rob. Make sure I got the name right. Rob, right? Rob towards you. Rob towards Brenda. Okay, I'm definitely going into it more, but I already got this coming out, one of the very first cards in regards to him towards you. So I do get the element of him seeing this with you, the love, the home, the family, the everything, the life. Okay, I do see him seeing that with you. Okay, but I am going to take this card in. I do feel like there's something that there's like a reason, or there's something that maybe he's not letting you be fully at a place of balance in regards to this. Let's keep going. Hi, Heidi. But something is going to happen in regards to that. Okay, with the Tower, something's going to be happening. So what? Someone's like kind of fighting with their own thoughts. Okay. Yeah. I like lots of different thoughts going on. Like it's a little bit of a mess in their minds. Okay. Okay. The sword, the thoughts, the mind, but I also see all these birds as like the different thoughts, and it's like someone is like dealing with a lot of thoughts, like a mess in their mind. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's interesting sometimes to do a reading when you have no clue about the situation. And I'm like, I have no clue, like if they're together, if they're apart, if they're this, if they ever were or not. And so I'm like, okay, I've learned to just kind of say what I hear. And I say what I hear. And then usually somebody will let me know something's like, oh, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Which makes it make more sense, you know. Because he's got this going on in his mind, okay, the mess with his thoughts, like fighting against his thoughts, okay, and that he does see this with you, but see the thoughts are, the mind is messing with that. His mind, in his mind, like it's trying to tell him that maybe against it, saying that like it's to protect him or something, or to like he's, not that he needs protecting, okay, not that he needs protecting, but something in his mind is telling him kind of like, it's giving him the energy of like no, because like, which makes him kind of fight against himself, because he does picture this, but it's like something is telling him in his mind that like no, because he needs to protect himself. It's like he's guarding himself, kind of. He ended an engagement and I met him during that. Oh. here's where he made the decision. Okay, it's like flipping the coin, the signs, the path, the different ways to go, the map. Okay, it's all about making a decision, deciding something. So this is where he was deciding too in that. Okay, hold on. Give me a sec. Okay. So this protecting himself feeling would be about him feeling that what he did in doing so, in ending that was protecting himself and taking care of himself. Hold on. I still feel like his mind is like preventing this in a way though. Hold on. Tell me about that. Is he like hesitant or anything to like start stuff like with you? Because I was wondering about this card, like what is it like? Because I keep feeling a little bit like I see that he sees this with you. But remember, I feel like something in his mind is like kind of like holding back from that, okay? Or something. And then this card came out too, which I feel like some like hesitation, okay? Is there something? I come from a very old money family like the Rockefellers, and I do not answer. His dad doesn't want us to be together. Oh, he came. Okay, that'll make more sense. 1 second. Very old money family. I do not answer. His dad doesn't want you to be together. Hold on. That does make sense for the hesitation, but did you say you do not answer? What do you mean you do not answer? Like, is it that he wants to be with you? His dad doesn't want him to be with you, so he has that element like kind of holding back. But then you don't answer, like you're not. I meant to say, and I do not. Okay, so something's definitely, okay, this is the something closing, something new opening, and changes with all of that, okay? This could, yes, represent the, that relationship he ended, okay, and then a new door opening with you, and movement happening with that, okay? But it doesn't have to represent, the door doesn't have to be that. It may be, it may be the hesitation, like the not going, this not going forward yet. It may be that coming to an end and the door opening with it, okay? Kind of feeling that a little bit more. Hi, nature lovers. Welcome, welcome. Please like and subscribe if you haven't already, okay? I go live a lot and do readings a lot. So it's good to be subscribed so you know when I go live and do readings. And I have a lot of good stuff on my channel too. And to Sunder. Aw, you haven't had one before? The beautiful goddess. Aw, welcome guys. Oh, you guys like new here, huh? Well, welcome. Make sure to like and subscribe. Good to have you here. We do have quite a bit of a list going, but I'm still going to be on for quite a while longer. So hang out. If you want to skip the wait line, you just do a donation of $5 or more to either my Cash App, PayPal, which is pinned, by Usagi's comment there, or you can do a super chat, okay? And I'll skip you to the top of the list. Otherwise, just hang out and we will try to get through it. And also on the list, it can go a lot faster than it looks because people do take off, okay? All right. Yeah, remember the balance in the very beginning that fell out that I wasn't sure about taking? Okay, but I did. And then it's like here again, okay? You know, I feel like there's going to be like if it's unsure or stuff right now with a situation, I feel like it's going to become more clear, become more like balanced, like, okay, coming in soon. Because remember, we have this, the door closing, door opening, the movement with that, this in the beginning and this now. I feel like it's going to get to a place where things feel better, things feel more at ease, and like, okay, now it's like going. I don't feel like it feels like that right now. And hiccup, burp, energy coming through. Okay. Yeah, so this is him again. This is him again, not being able to fully open up the chest and like move towards you all the way fully with it because of what's holding him down, holding it back. What needs to happen with this? What guidance? What needs to happen with this? Okay, so for what needs to happen with this is like kind of like him though stepping up. It's like he'd have to put the love first, okay, when it comes to this whole situation. It's like he couldn't, like if his dad doesn't want this to happen or other reasons, other things that may be kind of in his mind holding it back. Remember what he sees with you, okay? He does see that, all right? And in order for that to happen, life in the universe is saying that this needs to be the focus, like that love feeling, okay? Because it's just going to keep going with this feeling when everything else is getting taken into consideration, okay? But when this is made like the most important thing, like the focus, like the love, what he feels inside, that's exactly when, I have 20 cards here so I can't find it. Oh, I found it. That is exactly when the door is going to finally be able to close, and this new one that's cracked open is going to finally be able to open on it more, and the movement can start happening. Things can start coming into play, okay? Because yeah, this is like a beautiful picture that he pictures with you, and I do picture could really happen, okay? It's just a matter of him bringing the focus to what he feels in his heart, so that chest that he's sitting on, that everything that he has and has to offer you, and the love especially, can be really opened and given towards you, okay? So, that's what I got for you for now. And yeah, we can go more into it another time on another reading we do for you, okay? But that is what we got for now. Alrighty? Okay. So moving on. Oh, there's Andrew. I haven't seen you in forever, Andrew, not in mine. How are you? Andrew, dude, I just got super chats. I'm so excited. Yay! Divine did some, and K-pop did one. Now it's your turn. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. No, I'm so excited though. It's so crazy, like being a part of somebody else's thing for a really long time and seeing something, and then, whoa, you're finally there. We're getting there. It's pretty cool. Okay. I'm so glad it's feeling nicer out. It was hot earlier, and it's starting to feel so much nicer out. Okay, guys, let's see here. Moving on. And Divine's still in the house. Hey, hey, Divine. Oh, you guys. Yay. I'm going to be doing memberships really soon, too. So I'll be talking about that soon. And I just saw myself doing that in the camera. There we go. That's better. So I'll be doing memberships soon. Anyways, I'm putting that together like right now, and so I'll be talking about that soon too. I'm a member of Miss Gypsy's channel and my brother's channel, the Earth Master, but it's on my personal channel. I really need to get stuff switched over because I'm not even like on that one. I'm on this one for everything, so keep remembering I need to do that. Maybe I'll write it down real quick. Cynthia and Steve. Okay, I've got to do that. Okay, guys, moving on. Who are we on next? La la la. Okay, oh, SC. Right. Okay, not here. Not here. Okay, so we are on. Okay, we did Brenda. We are on SC. Okay, putting my cue here. I emailed 3 people at the same company. Will I get a job there? Thank you. Posting again so it doesn't get lost. Okay. Hi, Archana. And Aksheet. Hi, guys. Very cool to see you. Okay, yes, SZ. We are doing your reading right now, okay? Right now for SZ. They put in emailed 3 people. Oh, at the same company. Will I get a job there? 3 people at the same company. Okay. Let's see, this is for SZ. They emailed 3 people. Same company. That card doesn't belong in there, but I think it's for you. I'll get a couple more though. Hold on. I'm going to read these ones here I got in 1 second. Let me just do something first. Let me get yes, no, strong yes or no for will they get this job. Strong yes, no for this job. Strong yes, no. Okay. So I do see here that there's something being offered to you. I see something being offered to you. Okay. We're going to keep going with this. I'm just going to say that much for now. Something being offered for you. This was the first card. This was you hanging around, waiting and wondering. Okay. So something will be offered to you. That's going to give you what you want to feel, what you're looking for, okay, in the way of work and finances and what you have, okay, what you want and have, need, and all that, okay. There's a hummingbird. I heard a hummingbird. I didn't see it, but I heard it. I love hummingbirds. Okay. But see, there's something, I don't know why I don't get the strongest like energy of it being this particular thing, though. If you notice, I didn't say, yes, you're getting that job, okay? I heard more that you're going to be offered something that's going to lead to this. And then with this card too, it's kind of like something ends for something else to begin. And something that like is going to happen, okay? It's there, it's in the future, but maybe you don't see yet. Let me keep going a little more because I'm getting a bit of an energy of, okay, let's see. Tell me more about this job, this job. Hold on. So yes? Okay. Okay. All right. When I said this job, this job, this job, this card comes out. Okay, this is a pretty strong, like, yes, okay. I don't know what it is, why I wasn't receiving the super strong message of it being this job. I wonder if it's something like at the same place. I don't know. There's just an element of it not being that exact thing, but this did come out, okay? And then with the moon card, okay, that makes sense. Oops. The moon card, there's something about it that's not, like I wouldn't be surprised if the devil card doesn't come out soon or something. See, I feel like there's something about it where it's not going to be exactly how you're picturing, okay? It's getting confusing to even me sometimes. Okay, let's see. I hear stay balanced, okay? Stay balanced with this, like, to try to bring in like balance and peace and not stressed, okay? Try not to push and force, I hear. Try to allow that's important in regards to this happening, okay? And as you go through this process. Okay, I'm not sure. You're gonna have to come back and tell me like how it all goes and stuff. I just don't picture, with everything here, I feel like this is going to be, it's not like a straightforward process. Like I feel like it's not a, yay, they called today and I got it. I feel like it's like, there's more to it. It's like a bigger process that, like a bigger dragon to conquer, like a bigger process to go through to get to where you want to be. Okay, so once again, when I say this job, this came out and I'm getting hiccups. But there's something about it where it's not going to be exactly in the way you're thinking, okay? Yes, something is not going to go that way, but something else. This is so vague, isn't it? This is the way this one's coming to me though for you, so trying my best to interpret here. I mean, sometimes that's the way it comes through. Okay, yeah, something is going to do with this is going to not go that way, and something else will open up in regards to it, okay? And that's why the universe is saying to try to maintain like balance and to not get like stressed through this process, because it's just not straightforward. It's going to be a bit of a different process, okay? But the number one thing to remember is the balance. Try to hold your balance through this. If it doesn't be seeming to go the way you're wanting, to just trust in the process and try to stay balanced and try to stay in that energy, because the process is going to lead to you, even though it's a little bit different than you're picturing, is going to lead to an offer for you that is, even though you can't see it, it's going to lead to this, where you feel very good and have everything you want and need, okay? That was a bit of a confusing reading, but the moon in there's actually a couple cards with the moon in there, so things aren't super clear with that, which are fine, but hopefully it made a little bit of sense. Important things to take away from it is the staying balanced through this process and trusting in it, and that things are going to kind of happen. It won't be exactly straightforward, but the end result will be you getting offered an offer which leads to really good things, okay? A little bit vague. That's what I got for you. Okay. Let me see if you wrote anything. Oh, I got behind in the chat, didn't I? Oh, does it make a lot of sense? Thank goodness. Because sometimes readings to me don't make sense. And I'm like, oh man, if they're not making sense to me, how are they going to make sense to people? So to hear that, whew, amazing. Sounds good. Yeah, sometimes it's like, oh, I'm like trying to explain what I hear and I don't know, but good. I'm glad it makes sense. My doggy's still over there guarding her turtle. Guarding Punchy. My son called his turtle Punchy. She looks so proud over there. She's a livestock guardian dog, so she likes to have something to take care of. And we had goats a long time ago. I had goats. And then when the cats, she loves to she takes care of the cats. And then any other little pets, she just loves to guard and take care of. And then she takes care of me and my little boy too. Yeah, in the house. She takes care of it all. Okay, let's see here. Okay, so I'm ready. So moving on. Okay, so we're on to you, Usagi. Did you want a reading? Did you want a little reading or anything? You let me know. You did put up next is CJ. CJ, are you still in the house? Okay, if I tell you, this list can go pretty quickly, guys, if people aren't around, because Angie's still here. Very good. We're getting very close to yours, Angie. Okay, I'm gonna say a couple names. Oh, your birthday's today too. Somebody else's birthday. Whose else's birthday was it today? I should have wrote it down. Oh, Andrea. Wasn't it Andrea's B-Day? I think so. And then Nisha's birthday. Very cool. Nisha B-Day. I'll write that down too. Very cool. Happy birthday. Yeah. Oh, thank you for liking, Rocky. Very cool. Okay, I'm getting lost on my list, so hopefully Usagi's taking care of it because I am so mixed up on my list. But Usagi's my awesome, amazing, you don't want a reading? Okay. With that heart I like. My awesome, amazing moderator here and taking care of things so good for me. I would literally be lost without you. See, I'm getting used to you. Depended on you. No. I guess if you weren't here, I'd try my best, but you really help a lot. I appreciate it like crazy. And you're gonna start a channel, didn't you say someday too, Usagi? You'll have to let me know more about that sometime. I think you said you were. And Mike's still here, very good. Where's Mike's name? I guess we're gonna go off of your list, Usagi. I don't know why I didn't get Mike written down. Where's Mike on the list, Usagi? Mike was here way earlier. Oh wait, there's Mike, okay. Okay, let's get going through it because I bet a lot of people aren't even here anymore. Okay, guys? But do please make sure to like and subscribe, like the live and subscribe to my channel. I do go live a lot. If you're subscribed, you'll get notified when I go live, and I do free reading lives all the time, okay? And so you want to be subscribed. And also when you're over there, I have a lot of videos, a lot of really neat shorts, okay? I even have a soulmate pick a card reading that I did. It's like one of my latest videos, and it's when and where you'll meet your soulmate, and there's 5 cards, 5 items to pick from. So go check that out too, guys, okay? Zodiac reads, love messages, all kinds of stuff. All right, so who are we doing now? Okay, Usagi said no. Usagi said no. CJ did not show up. No, CJ. Not here. I had a Nava. Yeah, Nava. Nava, it's Nava here. Nava. If you're here, Nava, say something. And then Aaron. And then I know Angie's here. See, we might be on to you already, Angie. Opaque. Is that how you say it? O-P-A-Q-U-E, opaque. Okay, Nava, Opaque, Aaron. Let me know if you guys are here. If not, we're moving on to Angie. See, the list is flying, guys. We got it. We got Rocky on the list. Not yet. Someday. Oh, where's Someday? Oh, Someday. Oh, I thought Someday was somebody's name. Oh my gosh. Oh, Someday on the channel of your own. That's amazing. I can't wait. Definitely let me know as soon as you start it up, okay? I'll be subscribing and all that good stuff. Yes, Andrea's birthday. Okay, looks like we are moving quite a bit on, guys. We got to get Rocky on the list. And final warning, too many reports received. Oh, this is fake. Here, I'll get rid of it. You want to try getting rid of it so you can see how to get rid of it, Usagi? So you hold on that one that says notification and then hide user from channel, okay? And I only do that on people that, if they're spamming, I don't, just like too many questions or anything, I don't hide them from the channel. But if it's something like this that is fake, or they're saying really inappropriate stuff or something, there you go. Did you delete it or did you hide user from channel? Okay, yeah, so I don't know if you did it this time too, but also when you hold on them down at the bottom, there's a hide user from channel, and that way you don't have to worry about them again, okay? So you can try that next time, just in case, if you didn't do it this time. Oh, you did both. Awesome. Very cool. All right, guys, so Nava's not here. Pack's not here. I do take a little bit longer. I spend a little more time on your guys' reading, so some people take off, which is good for you guys that are still here. Aaron did not pop up, right? See, we're going through them. We're on to you, Angie. Told you. Okay, Angie, go ahead and write your question, okay? Write your question, Angie. And we will do you. And Tanya's here. Yes, Tanya. We got Angie, Andrea, Chelsea, Tanya. Is that what you got too? Oh, I got a roll. You got a roll and sunflower. Oh, I didn't see those. Oopsie. Okay, but I bet it'll go fast, okay? Okay, especially, oopsie, whoa, my gosh. Especially if people moved on. Oh, sunflower is here. Okay, cool. So sunflower is between Angie and Tanya. Okay, so Angie, who is your soulmate? Who are they? Okay. I can't remember. Sorry. I can't remember if you watched the When and Where Soulmate Pick a Card yet, Angie, but you should if you haven't. Okay, so who is Angie's soulmate? Let's find out some stuff about Angie's soulmate. And everybody has different things that the different words mean, like, for me, when I say soulmate for you guys, I'm meaning somebody that you will have a lasting, really nice relationship with, okay? Okay, sounds cool. Was it Tanya? No, who did it? Was it you, Tanya? Was it Chris? Ah. I get so mixed up. I think it was Chris. That was asking about their soulmate the other day. I get so mixed up. I know, like, when I'm not on live, but when I'm on live, like, everything extra blends. But they were asking about it, and they didn't tell me, or I don't remember how it happened, but they watched the soulmate reading, and they ended up connecting a lot. Like, the reading I did for them on the live and the soulmate reading they had some of the same, like, crazy, like, words and stuff in it. I guess it was really cool. why can't I guess it was Chris, right? Okay. Anyways, okay, let's see. So it's for Angie. Angie. Tell us about Angie's soulmate. Angie's soulmate. So first of all, your soulmate's going to be coming. I was going to just say you, but I actually get both of you, okay? After both of you have gone through heartache here, okay? And both of you didn't just go through heartache and that's it. You see this journal down here? People use journals to go through stuff, work through stuff, process stuff, and grow, right? So I hear that both of you are, when you meet, you'll have gone through, yes, this heartache, but also through growth. Like you'll both have worked through a lot of just stuff my palm is itching. What does that mean, guys? Both of you have worked through a lot of stuff. I'm gonna have to write all these different things down. Palm, hiccups, burp, one sec, tingles, chills, voice not clear. Okay. I just get a lot of different things that go on during readings that never happen any other time, and I really feel like it's different, like energy or different messages with the energy or something coming through. So I'm gonna look into that. I get real curious. So you've been manifesting manifesting A, which is this? Is A the initial? So you've been manifesting this Virgo that I like. Is A the initial, or was it just you meant this? Or A Virgo? Manifesting a Virgo. Do you know the Virgo? Like, have you met them? Or are you just manifesting a Virgo? Oh yeah, about the growth thing, it's like both of you, like some people will just go through stuff and then they're just waiting for the next person to come along. But both of you will have worked through things, I hear, which will be good, because when you come together, a lot will have been sorted through and worked through. You'll be like in better spots. That was really loud. Itchy palm means money. Ooh, do I hear what's it called? A super chat coming in? That's kidding. People getting tired of waiting, want a super chat? Skip the line? No, just kidding. Okay, so you do, and you've hung out once. Okay, and you kind of been manifesting him. Very cool. Okay. Okay, here. Yeah, I do see with these two. Like this is you here. Hold on. Okay, I don't see the dragon as him. I see the dragon as this love, okay, like this really big thing, okay, which would be like your soulmate love, okay, like together, that connection, that relationship, that love. This is like you like conquering that in a way, okay, you bringing that in and like making it yours, okay. See how she's got the dragon, she's got it there. I'm sure if she didn't have it there, it'd be off flying away somewhere. She's got it there, it's big, she's got it there, and it's like under her, kind of like under her power, okay? Like she's got it. And I hear like that's how it is with you, with this love, okay? And especially with you saying you were like, you're trying to like manifest that, or you are manifesting that, or that the Virgo, and the love in general, yeah, it's like you are the one setting this into motion, okay? I actually hear you're the one bringing This is something that's actually going to be destined to happen, okay? And you're setting the wheels in motion, like bringing it into existence, okay? Like you're making that dragon, which is representing that beautiful, like that soulmate connection, you're making that yours. Tell me more. This is really nice. Okay, I haven't asked specifically about this Virgo yet, okay, which I'm going to in a second. But I do see this for you, okay? This, no wonder, this big thing that you are making yours, okay, is big. Because this is what it is, okay? This is the beautiful love, beautiful family. This is abundance. This is a home. This is like the ideal life, okay? You have everything you want and everything you need here, okay? Including that beautiful love. I've known him for about 5 years. Okay. Let me ask real quick. I want to know about this Virgo. Is he her soulmate? Is he the one that this is about? Did you hear that honk honk in the background? I wonder if that's confirmation. And this card kind of, oh, okay. That's really cool. I can't even talk. I'm like, and the wind's picking up. See, like I pay attention to stuff. And I just feel very like, okay. Anyways, okay. So, what just happened here? I said, so the reading so far, I hadn't said anything specifically about this Virgo, okay? And then when I was getting a card this time, I said, I want to know about this Virgo. Tell me about this Virgo. Lots of times, cards don't fall out for me. Or I don't take the time to. I get the one I feel, okay? The wind is really picking up. I don't know if you guys can't feel it, but maybe you can see it. Eased off. Okay. But this card slid right out, okay? And when I was asking, is he your soulmate? I said, is this Virgo your soulmate? And remember the car went honk honk in the background? I said, maybe that's confirmation. Then I was curious what card slipped out right then. This one slipped out, okay? So I think that it could be a very, very beautiful, pretty love with this this Virgo. Gosh, yeah. And then just how the wind picked up and that rush of like emotion that I had too. Let's do the bottom of the deck. That's the plan, okay? I think that's the plan that the universe has for you guys. Yeah. Yeah, I think, and I see it as a very pretty connection too, like a not just any connection, okay? Not just like, oh, ooh, I like them, they like me, or it's passionate or whatever. I see it as like so much more, like just that vibe, okay? That's really pretty. It's kind of a short reading for what I do, but I am going to stop there. I just feel like complete with that. Do check out that soulmate pick a card reading though. I'm curious. Leave me a comment on there. Just let me know which one you picked, and I don't remember what was what, but let me know what one you picked and let me know if it seemed to like go along with things at all, because I'm curious. All right, but this is really pretty. Yeah, this, and then what about this Virgo? Okay, really pretty. So I think good things are going to happen with that. All right, you're very welcome. Very, very welcome. Okay. Yeah, super chats are always welcome. Sweater weather. That tells me a lot, so I will keep manifesting. Oh, very cool. Yeah, manifesting is powerful, I tell you. It really is. And you know, my favorite thing for manifesting is music. Listen to music that would be how you would want him singing and thinking of and saying things to you. So also what you would feel to him, that's very powerful. But also listen to music where it would be like him saying those things to you. And don't just listen, like daydream about it as you listen. Because I'm a big music person, and I'm not kidding the things I've manifested with music, and not even purposely. When I hear music, I just get lost in it, and I'm always imagining it and picturing it and feeling it. I get so lost in music, and I tend to listen. I'll get like a favorite song, and I listen to it like over and over, not on purpose. I just do. And I've manifested some specific things. Gosh, there's so many videos I want to do, so many lives where I just want to. Yeah, I think when I do memberships, I think one of the things with the memberships, I think I'm going to do where we have like special lives where we just get together and like talk about stuff too. Like not the readings, we'll do those also, but where we just talk about like manifesting and tell our stories, or maybe I can do it where I bring you guys on and you guys talk like on a live little square and tell your stories, and I don't know, we'll do some cool stuff. Okay. Alrighty. Because I started crying earlier randomly. Oh, did you? Oh my gosh. It could be be a lot of things, but it could be something that you felt come through, like from. I feel different things when somebody I'm like connected to or like or whatever that way, love that way, whatever, is thinking about me, especially if like in the initial stages. Like I'll get like energy from them. I've learned one thing: when I feel like an anxious feeling, when there's someone that I'm like connecting with, I've learned over time, because they've told me, and it just like all like coincide with each other, that is like them thinking like deeply about me. But yeah, that's kind of beautiful. It's Pisces and Libra. Okay guys, so moving on, let's see. Sun is starting to go down, but we'll keep going until it does, and then I do have a light. We'll see what's up at that time. Uh-oh, what happened? Okay, so alrighty, so who are we on now? Let's see here. Okay, Andrea, it's your birthday. Are you still around? Let's see. Is Andrea still here? Sunflower's here. Let's see. Raul and Tanya's here. Okay, Sunflower. Okay. Hi, you. Where did you go, girly? Ethereal Moonlight. Did you go do a live? Go do a live and come back and I'm still going? Yeah. I don't know why. I get on live and like I can just go. And for anybody that doesn't know, I did an 11-hour straight live last Saturday. I had a friend come over. We did some spiritual talking, and then Miss Gypsy, she came over and we did like a co-tarot readings together for people for a few hours, and did an 11-hour straight live. I had to get up a couple times and eat a snack and this and that, but it's crazy. I was like, it went fast. 11 hours, like I couldn't believe it. I don't know if I'll do that again, but yeah, I'm just trying to stay on as much as I can, because I'm really trying to get I have a goal by July 17th. It's just so important to me to get to 4,000 watch hours and 1,000 subs. It's my goal. Like, I've put so much work into things, and I really want it to happen. And Ethereal Moonlight drew me an oracle card last night on her live, on her channel, Ethereal Moonlight, and told me that it's destined to happen. So, yep. So, anyways, thank you. Okay, so I don't think Andrea's here, and I don't believe Raul's here. Chelsea. Chelsea, are you here? If Chelsea's not here, then what? We got Sunflower and then Tanya, right? So Sunflower, go ahead and put your question. We're giving, hi Alper, hi there. Yeah, there's Sunflower. Hello, hello. Good to have you here. We're doing readings and stuff. Got a bit of a list and we can throw you on it, okay? And if you wanted to get a reading but skip the wait list, we have a little thing where if you do a donation of $5 or more, either on the super chat or to my PayPal or Cash App that's linked in the live chat there, then we skip you to the front of the line, okay? You don't have to wait. Otherwise, do make sure you subscribe to my channel because I have a lot of readings, tarot readings, zodiac readings, love messages, all kinds of stuff on there. Some really neat little shorts too. And I also go live a lot. So I do these free reading lives a lot. Ooh, look at the pretty sun now. Ooh, it's kind of cool, huh? I like this spot. Okay. Hi, Clade. Hello. Welcome, welcome everybody. I'm doing good. I've been on a couple hours, so we'll probably just stay on like, I don't know, maybe like one more hour or just under an hour. We'll see. Yeah. Thank you. Is that where you're from? Is that from Turkey? Ooh, look at the sun. That looks so cool. Whoa. That's really cool looking. Oh my goodness. I like this spot. Like I can put it wherever. Oh, watch. I'm gonna like hold the sun. Like in my hand. Wait, how do I do this? That's really cool. Okay, so anyways, yes. Like, subscribe to my channel. I go live, do free readings a lot, and I have a lot of good stuff on it. So check it out, guys. All right. Hi, Mike. Yes, we still got Mike on there, right? Yes, and the list is going quickly. All right, so we got Sunflower and then Tanya, and there's a list, but I promise you guys it's gonna go pretty quickly because people do take off. Sunflower. What's to come if I was to give Ace a chance? Don't need one-sided relationship with multiple women popping up. Not sure if it's just fear. Okay. So there's a person named Ace. You don't want to, you're worried a little bit about it being a one-sided relationship. This is majorly, majorly cool. Look, what can I do with the sun? Oh, how about one of those heart things? This is so cool. Oh, that's so awesome. Okay, don't need a one-sided relationship. And you're also a little worried about like multiple women, but is it just fear? Okay, let's go. Let's do this. This is for Sunflower. We're wondering about Ace, okay? What's Ace? I hear, what's Ace gonna bring to the table? That's really weird. My energy changes with different people, I swear. Like with your message. I hear like, okay, let's go. Like what? Maybe like you have a little bit of that energy, like, okay, what's going on here? Like, what's Ace gonna bring to the table? Let's see here. Tell us about Ace. For Sunflower, tell us about Ace. Let me get a couple more. I want one more because I want something clear. We'll keep going a little bit further than these, but so far this is what I did get. Okay, so this was the first one out, and it doesn't always mean this, but especially with what you were wondering about, like the one-sided or the multiple women, I do get a small hint, that's why I kept going, a small hint of the have his cake and eat it too type of energy, okay? like liking to enjoy himself, and just the cake, the hat, not always, but I did get a hint of the have his cake and eat it too, which, let's keep going. And I wondered, I got this come out, which is kind of like what his subconscious plan would be. But let's keep going, okay? I do see you looking at the possibility of this, wondering like what would happen with it. Okay, different thoughts, different things, just like your question. You know, should I do this? Is this going to happen? Would this happen? What about that? Like, just like, how would it go? How would it be? Okay, and being like unsure about that. Okay, so we're going to keep going. So I did get, this is you. I don't see it as like you in pain or something though, or like anguish or anything like that. What I'm hearing from it is about, I need certain cards to come out after this to feel right about this, universe. Okay, but I am hearing with this that there's thoughts that you need to lay down to rest, okay, or else it is creating more of a struggle, making things harder. Okay, I want to see some certain cards if this is what I'm hearing. This is really weird. There's another one of these in here too. And it's the one that I kept talking earlier. Okay, look at these two that came out. Okay. This is why I wasn't so sure. Like I didn't see that first card and wasn't like, yep, here he is. He's this way. Okay. And this is the kind of cards that I was telling the universe I do need to see. Okay, what I'm hearing, Sunflower, is that he may be someone who does like to enjoy himself, okay? And maybe that's where you're getting that, those thoughts, that energy of, you know, is it going to be like all about, you know, him and I'm just doing everything? Is there going to be other people involved? All of that. That could be where you're getting these like thoughts or intuitive little things coming in about worrying or wondering about that, okay? And when I said about that kind of being the plan with him, the energy I get is a little bit of this. Like there's a song, I always think of songs, but I can't remember the certain one. I just know the energy of it. A little bit of going into it, not super, super serious, but then it kind of overtaking him, what he ends up feeling, okay? Like, what's the song? Oh, I was just talking about it earlier. I think it's this one. I think it's that Katy Perry Black Horse song. Black Horse? White Horse? Black Horse? Dark Horse? Dark Horse. Yeah. And just this one part, it's like a little rap part in there where it goes like, gosh, why can't I remember the words? But I feel the energy of like, kind of like going into it, like light about it, okay? Not like super serious, like kind of just even messing around a little bit, just not super serious, but ending up feeling just completely overtaken by what he ends up feeling, okay? That's what I'm kind of getting the vibe of here, okay? And when I told the universe, if this is how it's going, like I need to see some certain cards coming out, because this, I don't know if this is like feeling like, but we had this card come out, which wasn't even supposed to be in the deck, okay? It's not the same card. So, and I was talking earlier about this card being taking a risk, just like kind of like going for it, okay? I hear the universe wants you to take that risk. Always, always, always make your own decisions. Do what you really feel best inside doing, no matter what I say or any other readers say or anything like that. But I hear from the universe, like, take that risk, because look what could happen. Like, you might be pleasantly surprised. Okay. A lot, I even know personal people like this. Okay. There's a lot of stories of people who were known or thought of maybe as even like a player, or thought of as they don't take love seriously, or they're just messing around, or they're, I don't know, just not looked at as that's the kind of man I want to be with, okay. So people are like worried about giving them like a real chance, but there's a lot of stories of those kind of people ending up being like amazing, like, we'll just say man, because I'm picturing and talking about a couple like guys, or a few guys that I'm picturing right now. So they end up being like a really neat man, okay, in the relationship, and really like step up to the plate. Okay, something just fell from the tree too. Something just fell from the tree, and my mind instantly went to this card, the dropping. Remember? It was like a little acorn from this oak tree. Yeah, I'm hearing to take the chance, to give the chance. Remember these other cards about laying the thoughts down to rest? Okay, because that is going to bring in struggle and make things hard. Not super easy to do, but do try to give it. I mean, what? It sucks if something doesn't work out and doesn't go good, but what I've learned, just don't stay in something a long time. Don't go in expecting something to not go good. Don't be watching, looking for it, okay? But if you start feeling like inside, like, like it's not just fear, but it's like, oh, this, and they're actually doing things, like you're actually seeing things, that aren't good, then don't keep staying in it. Then go ahead and say, okay, well, I checked into it and this isn't really working, and then end it. It's when people stay in things that are not working or not looking good, and they stay in them a long time, that's when they turn into a really big mess. But if things come up and you're like, I'm really not wanting to do this, then don't. And just do it early, and then it won't be a big deal, even if it doesn't go that way. But I do hear too, I hear, where are my other cards? I hear to take the chance, to drop, to go for it, okay? To see what happens with it. I hear you might be pleasantly surprised. I hear to try to not let the thoughts that you're having, to try to give it a fresh start, like a brand new thing. Try to like kind of go at it like you've never like this is your first relationship. Not in a naive way, but like you're aware and stuff, but not in a bringing stuff from the past or stuff you've seen and heard and went through and everything into it still again. Because honestly, if we bring all that stuff into a relationship, it's basically like already making it where it's just not going to go good, because you're already bringing all this old stuff into it. It's like every relationship is a new one, and we got to remember stuff. Yes, we know stuff. Yes, we learn stuff, but we got to treat it for its own new thing, which it is. And it has the best chance of going good that way, okay? Let's get the bottom of the deck for fun. Bottom of the deck shows good things, good times. Okay, 3 of Cups. So, hearing a pretty strong go for it. Keep all the other stuff in mind that I said in the reading, okay? All right, Sunflower. What's to come if I was to, oh wait, I was reading the same question again. Looks like a flower on my head. When the sun was there. Aww. I missed a bunch of the chat. Oh, that sun looks super cool, doesn't it? I was going crazy. It was so pretty. I'm going to leave my table right here and do more lives out here sometimes. Yes to a T. We family friends know each other. I'm sorry, I didn't even read all this. My chat was like stuck, so I didn't think people were writing. Oh, very cool. Oh yeah, music is so... Somewhere is gone, I still love your name. It sure is. Yeah, music is powerful. The sun rises, it says hello. When it sets, it says goodbye. Which one do you want me to tell you? Oh, that's very cool. Well, it was setting. I'm just kidding. You said hello earlier, so eventually you'll say goodbye, but you can hang out till I'm done. Okay. He was a playboy when we were kids. Yeah, see, I'm not kidding. There's some of the very best relationships I've heard of, I know of, are ones where the guys were very much like that, like even like all the way up till they weren't, okay? So just because they were for a long time, and sometimes even if they, like I said, are kind of still have that in them going into relationships, sometimes it can all just get taken over for them just right then, being in that, and they can just end up being some of the best guys with the best relationships, really. So I say give it a chance. Your cards, your reading really showed that to me. Okay. Yeah, the sun was so pretty. Man, I missed a lot of the chat, guys. Oh goodness. Like more than friends with benefits, because I'm not that kind of girl. Oh, very good. That's good. Same. That's very good. He's a real nice guy and a hardcore tough guy. Oh yes. I'm like, ooh, I like that type. No, just kidding. I'm just kidding. Or not. But yeah, I know what you mean. I knew him in diapers. Oh my gosh. Okay, so we're on to Tanya. You are so welcome, Sunflower. Come back and stuff and let me know how things go, or get more readings in the future on stuff as things go along. And make sure you guys are all liked and subscribed to my channel, okay? Because I do these live free readings a lot, and that way you'll know when I go live. And you can get lots of free readings over time. And also check out all my other stuff. One of my latest videos is a soulmate pick a card, where you get to see when and where you'll meet your soulmate. Okay, so you guys, you can do that and see what it says. I have a lot of other zodiac reads, love messages, all that on there too. Okay. Oh, it's a reference to Somewhere Over the Rainbow. Oh, very cool. Is that a song? I don't even know. I've heard of that, but I don't even know. Or is it like a movie, like a musical or something? I can't remember. Okay. So Tanya. What will happen? We're on to Tanya. What will happen next between Param and me? Will we reconcile this year? Let's be clear. Do you mean before the end of this 2025? Because I do this so much, and then I'm like, well, so let me know. Are you wanting to know the year ahead, or are you wanting to know by the end of this calendar 2025 year? And how does he see you? It's getting kind of late already, huh guys? Thank you, Usagi. When you get your channel on, I'm going to so support you so much. I'm sorry, I hit the thing. You are doing so much, and I so appreciate it. You're very, very, like, crazy helpful. It's amazing. 2025. Okay, we want to know about Tanya and Param. We want to know if they're going to reconcile by the end of this 2025 year. Let's look at the cards. We want to know his feelings. First, we want to know if they're going to reconcile, okay? I'm seeing it as yes, okay? Well, I'm seeing it as, at least so far, the plan is that you will be like overflowing with emotion, okay? Like loving emotion. That's the plan, okay? Like the universe's life's plan. Why? Is this that one again? I don't know why I keep getting this card back in the deck again. There's a lot of birds in the tree above me, huh? And there's a tree in this card. Hold on. You hear the birds? I just get a little bit of energy with this to not like let go of that, but to like, I hear like release the grip a little bit, okay? Like release the grip a little bit on that happening, just because. Okay, let me keep going. I do think there's going to be the reconciling though, okay? I am picturing this as him, just that not rushed feeling, okay? That not rushed energy. But the map is out, okay? See how he sits here? He's not like in a hurry, he's not rushed, but he does have a map. So he's going somewhere. And remember the other card from earlier, like life. I heard life has that plan, okay? But I do see this as him with his map too. Like there will be a plan of it. It's just not rushed. It's really weird. I feel like it's just a patient like energy coming through. Yeah, so I get that he's okay. I get it's on his mind whether to come towards you again, to reconcile with you again, the flipping the corn, the coin, the signs, the paths, the map, everything, the map again. Okay, so I feel like it's on his mind, but again, not rush. I get the energy that he's, you know, this is why I think the universe wants you to like loosen your grip a little bit, because I get the energy that it's on his mind, but that it's not like his focus, okay? Like he's like living life, you know, and like I feel for you, it's a very big part of your I don't know, but I feel like it's a very big part of your focus right now. Like you wonder about it a lot, okay? And you are on his mind, and I do see that he's like thinking about that and everything, but just it's not like his focus, okay? And that's why you don't see like that fast, like that movement. Yeah. No wind's picking up. I saw this card, and of course I hear the universe wants you to be strong, but I hear be strong and let go. But again, not all the way. Not forget that. Just the instead of when and where and so what's going on, you know, to remember you've been on my lives quite a bit, so you've probably heard me talking about the whole way of being, where let me get that first card. I'm kind of getting some energy. That's one of the first cards. Okay, remember this card? Okay. I know you've heard me talking probably about this on lives, where like a way where you're doing what feels good to you and living life like for you, just doing what you enjoy, continuing creating the life that you want, getting you to how you want to feel, how you want to be, getting your life to how you feel and how you want to be, not forgetting about that person, not saying, well, nope, never mind, I'm gonna do this instead, not that, but doing that, but still having that openness in your heart for them, for when they do come. Or maybe you won't want that at that time, but being open to, okay, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna make my life how I want, I'm gonna get to how I want to feel, keep heading in that direction, okay? And then, oh, if this comes up, I'll check it out at that point in time. I'll see if that is what I want, and if it is, then great, come on in, let's do this. But if not, then, you know, maybe not. But see, I'm getting more of the energy here of this person on their own and their cup flowing over even on their own, okay? Not that you're gonna be alone forever or anything like that, but just getting the emotion of feeling that overflowing love. Even look how happy she looks and peaceful, okay? Like she doesn't have to have this to be able to feel that. And I hear that that is what the universe wants you to do, to be strong, to release a little bit and do what I was just talking about here, so that you can feel all that on your own. And if he does come, when that happens, he adds to it. But he's not, it's not like where you're empty and missing a big chunk. It's all pretty and I'm like, chunk. You're not like missing a big chunk. Without that, without him, it's like you feel this. Oops, not this. Where'd my card go? You feel this, okay? You get to the point at least. Maybe you don't feel it now because it's a process, but you move towards that on your own. Or however, just basically without for sure having that from him, you move towards this. You see what I'm saying? Let's see if you've written anything. Okay. You're like, I get it. I tend to sometimes, like, I'll say the same thing, like, a lot of times. And it's because, like, I really feel it. And sometimes I'm like, ooh, there's a little bit more. And so I just keep going and going, like, trying to, like, really, like, interpret that. And sometimes I think it's saying the same thing over and over and over. But, yeah. Let's see. Hi, oh, there's Heavenly. Oh, I love how you write your name. And Juanson. Oh, hi, Juanson. Juanson, real quick, guys. You see his name, Juanson, right there? If you click on that picture, you're going to get taken to this channel. Oh my goodness, can this guy sing? Okay, like the other day, so I subscribed to him, and the other day I was listening to all these love songs, which were beautiful, but today he has a Christmas playlist. I love Christmas songs. Oh my goodness. He sings so beautifully. I had no clue the first time he was talking about on here about being a singer. Yeah, every single video I watch, I'm like just blown away. You guys, check him out. Beautiful, beautiful singer, okay? Yeah. Okay, let's see. Yeah. Oh, Heavenly. Oh my goodness, guys. Am I really going to do this again where I'm not going to end up getting through all my readings? Well, the good thing, guys, so listen, this is what we did today, and I'm not going to end yet, but I'm just prepping people, okay? We did this last night, we did this today, and we're going to do it tomorrow too. Usagi. Just because I'm going live like all the time right now. I love you and appreciate you and do like you here, but just do know. Just like the bird said. Make sure you know that I'm not ever thinking like And so you make sure to be here tomorrow too. And the next day, I'm just kind of going crazy with lives right now. I'm doing extra lives more than usual because I'm really trying to reach a goal. Okay. And so, anyways, we're probably going to have to do this tonight too, where there will be people left on the list. And if I have to shut this down, okay, because it gets too dark or whatever, the people that didn't get their reading tonight that are on the list, I'm going to save that. And tomorrow when I do my live, if anybody that didn't get their reading done today comes in, I will, I'll try to squeeze you like very close to the top of the list, okay? At least very close up there, so you're not just completely waiting again, because I do appreciate when you guys wait. Not that I want you to wait, but I do appreciate you guys being patient. That's what I mean, okay? So I'll see you at the end and let you guys know who I'm talking about and stuff. Okay, but if you wanted to make sure you get a reading tonight, just do the little donation of $5 or more to my Cash App, PayPal, which is pinned, one of those, or a super chat of $5 or more, and I'll do you guys like right away, and I'll definitely get you done tonight. Otherwise, we're moving on to let's see, Charlie. Charlie, are you here? Thank you for deleting whatever message that was. Appreciate it. Who knows what people say, and I don't think I want to know. So, thank you. Yeah, we need to know if, let's see. So, Chelsea and Andrea were not here. We did Sunflower, and we did Tanya. And we're on, oh, what about Heidi? Where did you get, I'm so confused. Oh, Charlie's before Heidi. Okay, Charlie, Heidi, Carrie Ann, you three, let us know if you are here right now. Otherwise, we'll move on to more people, okay? Hi, who do we say? Charlie, Heidi, or Carrie Ann. Let us know if any of you guys are still here in the chat. And let's see, oopsie, oh my gosh. Oh, there's Heidi. Okay, let's give Charlie one chance. Going once. Going twice, Charlie. Charlie. Okay. Hi, Heidi. Okay, so, all right. I think we're going to skip over Charlie. Not here. I feel like I'm a teacher. Not here today. Okay, so we're on Heidi. Heidi, go ahead. Oh, very good. Perfect question. And then Carrie Ann, if you're here, just hang out because you'll be next, okay? I'm going to read, let's see, wait. Usagi wrote the list. And then somewhere, I think you're still here, somewhere. Right? My jokes, I swear. Okay, so after Heidi, we'll plan for Carrie Ann and somewhere. If you guys are here, do hang out in the bottom of the chat so we know you're here, okay? Moving on to Heidi. And I got a Halloween. Oh, I'm so sorry. I saw the Halloween playlist and I was like, I wonder what kind of music that is. Yeah. Yeah, in the mornings before I get going. Well, I guess at some point before I get going on my own stuff, or in between my own stuff, I like take a chunk of time and I try to I just go to like some other people's pages and things and check out things and do some things. And so this morning I was like, ooh, I see the Halloween list. So, so yeah, I'm sure like tomorrow I'll go check it out because I was wondering about that. I bet it's gonna be cool, especially with your the way you sing. It's really, really cool. That one song, the Oh Holy Night, I also listened to maybe I wrote the comment about it, I can't remember. But that other guy that you had listed in the comments about how he sang it really neat too, I listened to that too, and he did sing it really cool. And you like, your voice like reminds me a lot of him. Carry on. Oh, gorgeous. You're so sweet, Heidi. Okay, my question is, my ex thinking about me, and why am I thinking about him often, and is my boyfriend and I working it out? Okay, so let's see, let me take a drink. All right. Give me 1 second. Let me put this one card where it goes. And these cards away. I wonder if I should turn... 1 second. I'm going to see if I can turn this little light on now. I don't know what it's going to do or what it's going to look like. It's got different settings. I don't know what it does outside though. Mm-hmm. 1 second. Okay. I don't know what it's going to do. Oh, Jesus. Okay, 1 second, guys. That was really extremely bright. Oh my goodness, no. Okay, how do I turn this way down? Woo! That was really bright. Gosh. But hey, that lighting's pretty good, huh? Yeah, that works. Okay. Because last night I was doing readings and it got dark and I was literally like sitting out in the pitch dark at the end. That works. Kind of cool. Okay, so here we go. Heidi, let's get your energy into this. So you have a boyfriend. You have a boyfriend. You're wondering if you guys are working out. That's what the light was doing the other time. Okay, I'm just gonna have to finish this up then, because why does the light do that? It's really weird. When I have it inside, it works. One more thing. 1 more second. Please be patient. I don't know if it's gonna get all bright again. Okay, please be patient. 1 more second, guys. It's very bright. Okay. If it goes off, then I just won't mess with it. It's really bright, but I guess it's fine. Okay, so have a boyfriend wondering if you guys are working out, and you also keep thinking about your ex, and you're wondering if he's thinking about you, right? Okay. You're so nice. I'm sitting here thinking, oh my gosh, look at me, and then you write that. Very sweet. Okay. Hi, Ayu. Welcome to the channel. Please like and subscribe. This live isn't going to go too much longer tonight, but I get on live a lot. I do free readings a lot. And there goes a card for you, Heidi. Yeah. Where did it go? There it goes. Okay. I get that there's some like behind the scenes magic going on with all of this, okay? Like your whole wondering if this is working, your whole, he's coming to your mind a lot, the whole wondering if he's thinking of you, all of it. Like it's all divinely happening, okay? A friend and I always say like divinely orchestrated, okay? Like all the, like none of it's like just because or for no reason. It's all magically, divinely happening. Let's get more. Hi, Deep Shika. Welcome to the channel. Okay, Heidi. Okay, first of all, let's go. Is he thinking about you? Just to see. Yeah. Okay. This is just your definite yes card. Okay, but also I see this will as like his mind. Okay, I do see that his thoughts go like his mind. What do they say? What's that saying where they say like running through my mind, or like your mind is running in circles, like that kind of thing? I do see that, so I do believe he's thinking about you. Okay, like his mind's going in circles about you. Mm-hmm. Give me one more. Okay. Okay. I hear that it's something that he wouldn't want you to know. Like I get like, not that he's like, oh, I won't tell her, like sneaky like that, but I am getting the, he wouldn't be telling you this. You're on his mind, but you're not going to be hearing this from him. Okay. But I get with, the High Priestess card here that your intuition is like strong. I hear on point. Okay, like that is what's making you think about him. I feel that he is thinking about you, like you're going around and around in his mind, and your intuition is picking up on that. Okay. I want to bring in some of the boyfriend that she's with right now. Like, what's going on with that? Okay, I was asking about the boyfriend you're with right now, and the Sun card came out. Okay, this is very bright, isn't it? I mean, it's better than no light, but it's just very, very bright. That's kind of interesting. Ooh, it's making things like weird colors. It's making me a weird color. Oh well. Okay. Ooh. Let's see what these have to say. Okay, so I got the Sun card, but I kind of got an energy of coming in. Well, these two cards are the ones that fell out, okay? And I kind of got the energy of coming in that you have been like in your thoughts so and stuff, like maybe everything isn't quite feeling the best, okay? Like there's some thoughts about about some stuff that maybe doesn't feel the best, okay? In regards to this one right now. But why do we get the Sun card, though? Is it all good? I mean, there's Sun in that one card in the window, too. What's up with the Sun card? The cards are being a little, like, crazy for you. They don't really fall out, and they're kind of falling out. For me, I usually pick them. Okay. So the relationship you're in now, okay, looking mysterious. Ooh. It gets real mysterious when I don't have any light. It's like super dark. Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay, so I get a little bit of, like I said, this from you in the current relationship, okay, with the current boyfriend. A little bit of, like in yourself, like kind of in your thoughts, like kind of wondering about it, okay? But I got the Sun, and then I asked about the Sun in regards to that, and I also get the Two of Cups. So you're wondering if you're going to work out. These are two really good cards, and I'm asking about the current relationship. So even though you have some maybe wonderings or worries or doubts or something about it, the universe is showing some really good stuff in regards to the current connection, okay? Let's see. So, is anything going to come up with the X? Okay. I remember how I said he's definitely got you like on his mind, right? Okay, so I see here that he, even though you haven't heard that from him, that you are on his mind that much, I do see that he thinks about good times together again with you, okay? And like kind of looks at that and wonders about that, and like wonders if it would happen or if he should do anything, move anything towards that. See, with the map and the different roads and the road signs and the flipping the coin, like that's one of the things. Yeah, see, I think he's thinking pretty strongly about you and would like to get back to where you guys are together and having good times and stuff. Yeah. Let me see if you've written anything. Hi there, Maja or Maha, Maja. Hello. I would say yes, but it's getting a little dark out tonight, and I don't know how long my light is going to stay on. And if it goes out right now, it's going to be like pretty soon. It'll be pitch black out here because I don't have any other lighting out here. And that light is unpredictable. So I'm actually going to close this down really soon. But subscribe, okay, because I do go live a lot. I do a lot of these free reading lives. I'll be on again tomorrow. And if you subscribe, then it alerts you when I go live, okay? And if you come in towards the beginning of the live, I definitely am more likely to get to you because I usually get a pretty long list going for the free readings, okay? Yes, so please do that. Leave it all behind. It's kind of hard to read because of that light. Hi, let's see, should I leave it all behind? Is it soul connection? Hello. Let me do what I'm gonna do, because the card already was showing like good things, even though there might be some doubts or wonderings with the current connection, okay? This is so weird looking. It's kind of scary. It's Halloweeny if you're still here once and go with your Halloween playlist. Ooh, that'd be cool. On Halloween, I might do a really cool live. Anyways, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna pull a couple cards just for your ex, and then a couple cards just for the one you're with, and just see how those compare, okay? Because this is a little bit, yeah, like it makes sense and stuff, but it's not really like, I feel like we're not really getting like guidance with it, okay? Maja, yes. Honestly, I was going to probably end, I don't even know who's next. Oh man. But I feel bad, but just because it's getting so dark and everything, I probably was going to end the live after this. And then people who are still on the list, we're going to go over it. And any of you that didn't get your reading today, I'll try to, when you come on, if you come on like tomorrow or the next time or whatever, I'll try to get you, not whenever, but like probably tomorrow, I'll try to get you right towards the top of the list to get you done soon, okay? Because I know a lot of you waited a lot. So anyways, Maja or Maha or Maja, I was going to probably make this the last reading, but if you donate, I will go ahead and do yours before I end it as well, okay? So let me finish this up with Heidi, and you do as you like, Maja, okay? So this is for Heidi. Okay, so we want a couple cards for the X. We just want, this is purely for the X, for the X, for the X. for the X. One more for the X. Okay. And this is purely for the one she's with now. Purely for the one she's with now. Purely for the one she's with now. Okay. All right, so this is what I'm hearing through the cards, Heidi, okay? These are the ones for the X. Gosh, I hope you can still see them. Okay. Okay. So, oh yeah, you can't see them good. So I got the moon, okay, and I'm hearing like, it's like hidden, right? Okay, it's like the wondering about that and how, what could come, or if something would come, or this or that, of that is hidden. But I hear the universe saying that that door was closed, okay? The rope was cut there. I do hear for a reason, okay? I do hear an opening that door, okay? Same relationship, but opening another door to that again, that it would lead to struggle, okay? So those aren't the best cards to get for that person, for the X, okay? Okay, and then as far as the current relationship, it's like the same thing earlier. I got that you may be kind of looking at things like with a little bit of a doubt, or a little bit of a wonder, or a little bit of worry, like, I don't know, you know, okay? But that once you find, oh sorry, this one was in the middle. Once you find balance with that and peace with those things that are going on, or those thoughts in your head about that, that this is what it's going to be. And remember the Sun, and remember the Two of Cups, okay? So just, of course, we always follow and do what feels right to us and what we feel the best doing. But as far as this message goes, he's thinking about you, the X, but I don't get the best things coming in from that, okay? I just see more struggle, okay? And with this new relationship, yeah, there's some doubts, some worries, some this or that, but that balance can come with that. That can get to a place of peace and balance. It really can. And when it does, just like the other cards, when it does, this is what you're going to have. Again, it's going to feel beautiful and innocent and sweet, and you're going to have that sun shining, okay? And this beautiful Two of Cups love, okay? So as far as the universe message I have coming in tonight goes, I would say you thinking about them doesn't mean that your soul or you is necessarily wanting that. I would say with the cards from earlier that you're thinking about them so much is because they're thinking about you, and it's because you're intuitive and you're like intuitively feeling them thinking about you, okay? So maybe just spend more time like letting it go and seeing how you feel and everything. But that's the message I have from the universe for you for tonight, okay? All right. This is so hard to read. The light is like, readings are closed for the evening. Thank you so much, Usagi. Okay, so, all right. So I am going to say right now, guys, that yes, we are going to go ahead and end readings here. You're very welcome. Thank you, Heidi. Yes. Let's see. So, Usagi, I want to look at your list one time and my list, and because I do want to remember the people that we didn't get to today that may still be here, okay? And tomorrow when I start the readings, if they come in, I will try to get them further up on the list. Maybe not like right at the top, but definitely towards the top. Okay, so hold on, let's see if we're on the same page here. So ooh, we were on Carrie Ann. We did Heidi. Carrie Ann somewhere. Poor Planty. No, I don't think Planty's here right now, but if you are, I'm really sorry. When I get you, I'm going to do a really long reading on you, Planty. Sheet. Mike. Oh, goodness. Mike waited a long time, too. Gotta make sure I have Mike written on here. Let me just write a couple names down real quick, guys. It doesn't have to be in the order. I just make sure if you guys come in tomorrow that it gets you very soon in there, okay? Okay. Actually, I'm just going to screenshot this. Hold on. It's going to look weird. Well, okay. And I can write that in a little bit. Okay? So, yes, anybody who was on the list and didn't get your reading tonight, when I come in tomorrow, when you come into the live, if you come in tomorrow, I will get you like very close to the top of the list so we get your reading done soon tomorrow, okay? Thank you guys all for being so patient and hanging out in here. I appreciate you all, and you Usagi, you know I appreciate you like crazy, okay? Like crazy. Like I owe you the world. You're amazing. Appreciate it so much. Everybody have a good night or good day wherever you are. Make sure to like and subscribe to my channel. Check my stuff out on there. A lot of good Zodiac readings, love messages, a soulmate pick a card. Go check it all out. And I'll see you guys tomorrow, okay? I'll catch you again then. Let's see. Anybody else wrote anything? Alrighty. Tomorrow, let's see. I should probably do 5 again tomorrow. Yeah, let's aim. I'm gonna aim for 5 p.m. Pacific time on July 3rd. Is it the 3rd? Just tomorrow, okay? So a little bit less than 24 hours from now. So I'll try to get that posted tomorrow as soon as I can. All right. Thank you guys all. Have a good night. Good day. Love you guys. Bye-bye.